welcome to Midgard RPG. My name is Karu, and we're here today with a special sponsored one-shot for Valda's Spire of Secrets from Mage Hand Press. They've got a Kickstarter going up. It is up. That is up and doing great, actually. We already backed it. Have you backed it? If you haven't, go back it. And we're going to be showcasing a lot of the content of that book in today's stream. Oh no, why didn't that work?
What?
What?
Hey Sue, you want to take over for a sec? Tell them about Valda's.
You're muted.
Okay, so Valda's has a crap ton of new stuff in it, from races, including some races that you'll see us playing, classes, subclasses. Like I think there's like 100 in total subclasses. It's nuts. It is absolutely nuts, and it has a ton of new feats, which I personally think there needs to be more feats added to this game. And some really fun weapons. I enjoy the weapons and spells. They are a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to playing them. If you actually watch McGardia a lot, we have played some of these before. Torch, the investigator.
Yep.
Amaris, the gunslinger. Tethrin, who was the Bard of Masks, College of Masks Bard.
Yep.
I know we've had some others too. So
I was a craftsman, and Archie was a craftsman.
Yeah.
That's
so
also in the book.
We've played these kind of things before as well, and we have enjoyed all of the characters we have made with these classes and subclasses. So if you want more stuff to add to your games, we recommend this. It's huge. And hopefully this one shot will help convince you.
And we also have an interview up with one of the writers behind it as well, aren't you?
Yeah, check it out. Unlike me, who hasn't.
Car, you don't say that stuff.
I started to watch it and then I got distracted.
It was recorded in a hotel room.
Maybe don't tell people that, Garm.
It's very obvious.
You know, it has that like old radio talk show interview feel because you sound like you're coming in through like a phone, which you probably are.
So,
I don't know. It has that like special quality to it.
Anyways, if you are interested in taking a look at this Kickstarter, Karu has posted a link to the Kickstarter in the chat, and of course the link will also be seen once this video is up on YouTube in the description below.
Speaking of YouTube, you guys should like subscribe to our channel. We never mention that, and like our videos.
I do tons of creator interviews. They're really cool.
And we have a bunch of games like this one. I'd also like to shout out our other sponsor, Roll20, which is where we play all these things. And I like how I'm just gonna not show that. Okay.
Good talk. Good talk.
Yep. It's free to make an account. Check it out. Make an account. Go play. Not just D&D, but they've got like Pathfinder and Mitchtim and
basically every game under the sun. Let's be real here.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
I think I once looked at their like repository of character sheets, and they've got like 500 or nearly like 800 different systems with different kinds of sheets, because you can make your own sheet if you want to by subscribing. So check it out. And if you do subscribe as pro, you actually get some free content every month. This month's content is a dynamic city tavern by Moonlight Maps. So check it out because it's pretty awesome. And you can just add that to any game you're playing, and then you get a tavern that has all the dynamic lighting done for you, so you can just start using it immediately. So that's pretty cool. Okay. So one shot. I told these guys, okay, let's use as much of Valda's Spire of Secrets as we can. So these guys are using, I believe, everyone's chosen a class and a race from the book. Um, what did you guys choose? And while you're at it, introduce yourself.
Well, I guess I'll go first. I actually only chose a subclass because Valda Spire of Secrets also contains plenty of subclasses for, the classes that you know and love already. In my case, that was the monk. Uh, my name is Garmbreak One. I should tell you that. Um, and I will be playing Boreas, the Way of the Street Fighter monk. My race is Spirit Host, so I'm a humanoid from the border ethereal, which means I'm kind of ghostly but not undead. They're very clear that I am not undead. Yeah, the never before. I came very close to playing a Mousefolk Gunslinger. I don't remember why I didn't. I'll regret. Um,
There's
Next one
just
shot,
so
Garm.
much awesome stuff to choose from that it's hard to pick.
yeah,
Also, you can click on it so that it's bigger.
click on it so it's bigger. Um, yes.
Yeah.
I punch things really hard, and I shoot ki from my hands. Matt, you have been nominated for next.
That makes sense since I'm also playing a spirit host, and apologies in advance if I accidentally get tripped up and call it a spirit farer or something along those lines. I'm playing Servalis, the arachnoid stalker rogue. And I picked this one because when a book gives you the option to play Spider-Man, you play Spider-Man. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Wait, is it
Yeah,
the
It
one
is.
Garm chose, the like Street Fighter one?
pretty
Yeah.
much.
Aw.
Yeah, so we've got Spider-Man and Street Fighter. Cool, awesome.
Yeah, I
Continue.
think so, yeah. So yeah, they're Servalis name. They are they are sort of from the ethereal plane, so you could say that they're currently far from home. Okay, good. Hello, are we on? Is this on? Yeah. Okay. Yes. No. There will be lots of Spider-Man references with puns
Awesome.
tonight.
That pun was so bad, my headset decided to cop out on me.
To be fair, on my end, it was so bad on my end. Like the Discord just froze on me for 4 seconds or so.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
No, like that's been going on like all streams. So I might have to switch my camera here a little bit, but go on.
Well, I guess I'm next then. Hi, I'm Sho. I'm playing Elias Whitevale. I am a Gepetan White Witch, a raggedy Gepetan, which means that I am a plushie whose soul more or less got ripped out of their body and put into this thing. I'm here to make sure that y'all don't die, maybe, but if I don't get to y'all, somebody else can probably use you.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Hi, I'm Zayo. I'm going to be playing Lady Akim, uh, Akemi Drebrix. She is a Death Knight Necromancer, and her race is called a near human, specifically Gru. The awesome thing about this book is you have near humans, and it allows you to choose a secondary source for one of your parents. For me, Gru are one of their parents came from the Shadowfell. So it gives you specific ASIs, abilities, all that kind of stuff. So it's a fun way to customize humans in a new way. And yeah, Necromancer is a class, and I'm looking forward to all the minions I use.
Yeah, supposedly one of the big things that they mentioned was they made a Minion Mancer class that is easier to use because minions are notoriously hard to use, especially in 5th edition where, there's a lot going on already. So we'll see how that goes.
We'll
All right.
also say one more thing. Even my weapons are from this book. They have some really fun exotic weapons.
Yeah. So, it must have been really hard to choose for you guys because not only do they have 10 base classes, but they have 150 subclasses in this book.
Yeah, I went through a few character concepts before settling. I actually,
I almost
I also had an alternate token that I made after realizing a way better color scheme, but I forgot to upload it,
Whoops.
Okay.
and I'm not showing you every file on my computer. So we're stuck with
Mhm.
we're stuck like this. For me.
Yeah. I found the near human ones. You can be an aboleth spawn, an aquatic human, a beast man, a firebrand, greenskin, grendel, grue, hobbin, mole. For those of you who are not familiar with that one, that's a half dwarf.
Mhm.
Ogre blooded, owl bear man. How did no one take that one? Porterling. What's a port? Oh, gnome or
Halfling.
halfling. Wait, if that's a halfling, then what's the hobbin? Half hobgoblin. Ah.
Yeah,
Proto man. Flowery man. Okay, cool. Reptiloid Rogan from the icy lands.
feel like
Stoneborn. Tauren. What's windswept? Windswept.
It's the
Oh,
air genasi.
elemental air. Okay. So like half air genasi. Cool.
Mhm.
They have some really goddamn fun stuff in here.
There's
Yeah.
something like
Also, I
there's like
gotta
almost
say, go for it.
there's almost like about 400 pages worth of awesome content in this, so absolutely jump on
Yes.
board.
God,
Mhm.
yeah. I mean, if you're a player, if you like playing D&D, you kind of need this book.
Yes.
We already backed it because yeah, we're gonna be using this. I mean, we have been using. The thing
Yeah.
is, a lot of this has been produced by Mage-Hand Press in the past years. This is the first time compiling everything into a book form and actually getting it into print. So that's why we're so on board with it. Because
I want print.
We love
Give
this
me
stuff.
physical copy.
yeah, just having that.
Need it in our
beside-
collection.
Yeah, yep.
I should mention that Carr gently persuaded me off of playing Captain because that would have been yet another class with minions.
Yeah.
It's a
I
shame.
warned these
Gently.
guys, there's going to be a section in this module that I chose that has very narrow fighting space. And everyone's like, I'm gonna do minions. And I'm like,
I'm
"Ugh."
going to point out at least my minions when I don't need them. I just throw them in a bag.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
what's
know,
that called?
and my
Is it a body bag?
Bag of
like
bones.
Slightly less good. Also, I can just walk through things.
And
Yeah, I have a question about that because when I was
no.
prepping your tokens, I
Baby,
noticed that
baby, baby.
your what are they called? Ghost
Spirit
people?
hosts.
Spirit
hosts, yeah.
hosts can see into the ethereal plane for 60 feet.
Yes, I don't plan to ever use
Yeah.
that.
But we don't. But we don't have dark vision or anything like that.
Yeah,
So
you don't have dark vision. So if it's dark, the ethereal plane is also dark in that area, right? Because the ethereal plane is basically like a ghostly version of the material plane. I don't know how that works. I guess you can see people who are trying to hide in the ethereal plane.
I think that's the main.
Like,
yeah,
so
because
if someone
there
were
are
like
certain
using
creatures.
blink or something, then they're fucked. You can still see them.
Just because you can see them, that doesn't mean you can hit them.
Actually, I think they can go through the ethereal plane, so possible?
yeah, they can kind of. Well, lore wise, they kind of jump back and forth a little bit. They can't like. Hang on, I've got the thing in front of me. You can see into the ethereal plane. You can move through other creatures and solid objects to a small extent. You cannot actually like you can't like plane shift to the ethereal plane. You can't like do like a plane spider or some phase spider or something. Just like oh, I'm gonna stand in the ethereal plane on this round or anything like that.
Yeah, okay.
Thank
Mhm.
fuck.
I mean, they have to balance it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I was just curious because, like, when I was prepping your tokens, I was like, am I supposed to be giving them some kind of
Oh.
vision? No,
Nope.
like, no, don't
By
think
the
so.
way, there actually is an item that allows you to affect things in the ethereal plane from the more material plane. It's called the
Mhm.
Ghost Charm. It's a weapon charm that turns your weapon into a magical weapon, and it's common.
Oh yeah, there's some actually really interesting magical items, including weapon charms, little things you can add to a weapon to give them fun features.
I really like the charm magic items because that means
Me
that you
too.
can use your favorite weapon and then just put the charm on it and it gives
And
you the
it
magical
does what you
effect.
need it
Yep,
to do.
I love it.
I got one of those. It's not the ghost charm. It's a different one.
Same here.
I didn't.
I
I also
almost got it, but go ahead.
I didn't
I
take
also
one
took
because
this.
They
Your
That's
hands
fair.
are already weapons.
If you really wanted to,
also
you could
took-
just like put the charm on your.
Oh, sorry, Matt.
Nice. I also took the skitter legs, which
A
hopefully
what?
skitter legs. Hopefully I don't have to use them because they only activate when I go unconscious or get knocked out.
Oh, okay.
But they're a nice little insurance
Yeah.
policy if I do.
Well, don't worry about it. I hopefully will be able to take care of that if it should come to it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
if
give it
not-
a couple rounds at least, because it looks like it'll be a lot of fun. I won't object if I get a chance to test it out. So
Well, I don't have spare the dying. If I did, I'd just spare the dying you and let it go.
All right, so
Okay. One more thing that this book has that I find amazing is new familiars,
mm-hmm.
including a flying book,
Oh,
a pet rock, a rag
Nice.
doll, a bunch of
tin soldier.
toys, tin soldiers, yarn.
I did not, in fact, take one of those
But
as
pet
my
rock is
familiar.
my favorite.
Pet
Also a
rock
mock.
is the best.
A mock, which is a tiny, tiny mimic.
Good.
It's like coin sized.
Amazing. I love it.
But speaking of pet rock, they have like some pins as add-ons, and one of them is the pet rock.
Aw.
They're all quite cute.
They are very cute.
I know somebody who
All
would
right.
like that pet rock.
I want the little dragon.
The dragon
the
is
gem.
adorable.
Right.
The
so-
dragon with the gem actually reminds me of your dragon hoarder stickers, Zio.
That's what I wanted. It's so cute.
So, what's going on today, Karu?
Yeah, we've been like hyping this thing for like 10 minutes. That's the stream. Thanks for watching, guys. All right, so I chose the one shot before someone decided to play a necromancer. Okay. Ooh, where's my adventure info? All right. So the one shot is by Kelfessel's Tales. They do a lot of like one shot and or small adventures that you can slap into your game. This one's about a holy church, specifically the Church of Holy Deliverance, which is an ancient and revered place that gathers pilgrims from all across this area that's called Ladakar. It's a majestic building that inspires awe in its visitors.
Damn, this is one mysterious no.
And yet no, I'm not going to mention that.
We taking down the Catholic Church again?
No. This church has, kind and good, but they had a history of like being protectors, but nowadays they're more like, they're not fighters, not anymore. And there's a rumor going around that something happened in this church, and there has been no news of anyone who has gone there. I have a question for everyone but Zio.
Okay.
How
Necromancer.
pious are you?
That's a good question.
For
I'm
those
a witch.
listening who might not know what that word means, what does that word mean?
How religious are religious are you? How much do you adhere to a religion?
Okay, thank you.
Not particularly in my case. Sure, all those kinds of things exist, There are people that shoot lightning and have green skin. Yeah, it happens. But my only concern is myself and my strength and the road.
I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, which I literally just rolled a d10 for, about a 3. So probably service they probably have a faith, but they're probably more of like a major holiday only type of person.
I more or less consented to having my soul ripped from my body and placed into a plushie so that I wouldn't die. So I don't think I'm very religious there.
That's
Fair.
painful.
Okay, cool. Okay, so that solves my question as to what adventure hook I use. Uh, you're all mercenaries,
Much.
except Zio, who are hired by the church, by someone called Octavia. She is a elf inquisitor. She's an inquisitor of the Church of Stars, and um, she was going towards the church to see what was going on because they haven't heard from their clerics there, and they're kind of worried about what's going on. But then something else made her have to have a detour, and she didn't really want to like leave it hanging. So she's entrusted this job to you three, to go to the church, see what's going on, possibly fix it if possible, if it's within your realm of possibility. On the way there, you happened upon someone else who was going there, and apparently she was going for basically the same reason. So you guys decided to team up.
It works out. More people, easier to deal with anything that might cause trouble there.
Mm, I guess.
What does your character look like outwardly? And do you have like you're carrying your things in your bag, right?
Yes. Uh, uh Akane has grayish dark skin, thanks to her Shadowfall bloodline, and dark black hair. Uh, Clothes are a mix of reds and grays and blacks, but look pretty damn expensive. Like she has shit that obviously she has money. Kind of noble attire. Um, she is wearing heavy armor, actually. So she is. Oh yeah. Um, Technically not
You
heavy.
don't
It's
look like a wizard or like
nope.
caster. You look more like a martial.
Specifically, it's an exotic type of armor. So it's fancy.
Oh,
Um, has a shield on her back and also a very large scythe on her back.
Awesome.
hmm.
But yeah, she just looks like noble blood who is at least armed enough to protect herself, which is why she's traveling alone. What about the rest of you? What do you look like?
Well, I'm short. Like, you know how halflings and gnomes are about like 3 feet tall? Yeah, I'm shorter than that. Dressed in whites and with little blue accents to it. I also have like a mask, just like covering my face entirely. Gloves that are almost more like mittens. And while I'm very, very small, my clothes also probably cost much more than a lot of people can afford. I very much do look like a caster of some sort, though. Robes, cloak, very pointy hat.
Uh, I am Cervalis is there, kind of short and slender, not as tiny as Elias. They're about like 5'4" ish. Very very pale, almost translucent looking skin, wearing kind of pale blue. I almost like they look kind of noblish in this picture. I went for kind of like more like a like kind of pale like jumpsuit type of clothing with like a strange kind of harness like contraption on their back and shoulders. Very wispy silvery hair. Their eyes though are look kind of weird. They're almost like orb-like and almost like spider-like and kind of pop out of their heads, but they wear goggles over these two because that would be probably pretty creepy to look at on a regular basis. Those that have seen them undressed when they are fully corporeal would notice that their skin looks alabaster white with some very kind of blue blotches on their chest, arms, and legs.
Boreas is He looks like a muscular dude. You know, he's got a. He was supposed to have a white gi with like a red belt, but I forgot to swap out token. He's got that sort of like greenish, transparent, greenish transparent flesh. You know, all that fun stuff. And I guess he has a mustache because I really like the old man fighting token. And I have a
I
small
was
bag of like miscellaneous.
I was wondering where my cat was, and then I realized that one of those circles back there is particularly dark.
At the bottom one.
No,
Nope.
it's the top one.
Very good critter.
Or you bring him out and make him want to
Leave
play,
him
and you'll have to deal
alone.
with the consequences.
It's too far away. You
It's just
still
a
can't
void.
see him. It's a void. There's a void in there. The only reason I noticed it was him is because you can actually see his ear hanging out the side.
Kinda, sorta.
My
Well, I can see it better in
Yeah.
real life.
my two are cuddled up together on the couch on the.
Aww.
I don't think I can get over to see them.
Well, since you have your cam off, we can't see anything.
What?
What?
He
Or
doesn't
we
have his
can
cam
have it.
off, Karu.
Hi, Carter.
Hey, guess
Oh, apparently I must have like accidentally touched your cam, uh, and made it turn off on my end.
No.
So I blocked your cam.
Oh.
Can't believe you
Um,
don't want to see this pretty face. And thank you for the follow, exacting vampire.
Ooh.
Hey, welcome.
Okay. So, yeah, you meet in the woods on the way to the Church of Holy Deliverance with this,
Odd. We've
You're a
got
very
like
odd-looking group.
Looks are not what matters. What matters is the fighting spirit that resides in all of us.
Could be both.
oh,
I wasn't supposed to be Ryu until like 10 minutes ago, but
Apparently now you are. You're stuck with it, dude.
yep.
I mean, looks aren't everything.
I didn't say it was bad. I just said you were odd. But anyways, you're going into this church, I believe. Yes.
mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna join you because I want to get rid of whatever is causing issues.
Good.
That shouldn't be a problem, should it?
No. Uh, don't be too alarmed, but I've also got Puff here, and then my dragon will kind of just like form behind me. A little wormling, but instead of scales, it's got fur. Do you know the dragon from the Lek dragon from the Neverending Story? It's more like that.
Hmm.
Hopefully that's the most unsettling thing I see today.
Probably not.
No. We're going to a church. It won't be.
There's some kind of presence that's shown up here that has, most would say isn't very pleasant.
Hopefully it'll be something. Hopefully it'll be a worthy opponent to test my skills again.
Oh God, one of those.
I will
Well,
tighten my.
I imagine if we run into any trouble, you could just cut them all down with that big old slicer you got there. Isn't that kind of unwieldy?
I don't know. I'm quite adept at using it.
Hmm.
would you say you're proficient in
I was avoiding that word, bitch.
God. Anyway,
it?
I can handle myself, but shall we?
mhm.
Sooner we get rid of this issue, the sooner we can make sure it doesn't become a larger issue.
Okay. So you continue on your way. You finally reach the place. This church, the Church of Holy Deliverance, is a beautiful sight indeed. You see tall marble walls, expertly crafted spires, and striking stained glass windows. However, even among this splendor, you can't fail but notice that something is not quite right. The church is eerily quiet. You can't hear talking from the inside or the sounds of prayer. Moreover, the tall double doors that are the church's entrance are half open and waving slightly in the breeze.
That's a little weird, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. You said you can't hear any sounds of any people. Does it look like there's been anybody walking around or going in and out recently
Not that
by,
you
by
can
the doors?
see. The ground outside doesn't seem recently disturbed, at least. More than it's kind of hard to tell just because it's packed dirt. This place does usually see, like, you've heard of this church. It's one of the like biggest, holiest of sites. So it has a lot of pilgrimage, and thus the ground is kind of well packed. Um, are you approaching the doors? What you doing?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Mhm.
I will stride confidently in.
I'll follow behind this meat shield.
Yeah, I'm sending. Actually, you know what? By this point, I'm probably riding Puff.
Okay.
I'll follow in behind them.
Oh, this I don't
Huh.
like.
The marble floor of the church is covered in blood. Most of the furniture inside is broken or cracked. The results of the struggle are nowhere to be seen, though. Everywhere you turn, you see blood, but no dead bodies, either of friend or foe.
I sense strong murderous intent in this.
I'm already twitching to cast prestidigitation to start cleaning things up.
I would say I sense a high deep cleaning bill in someone's future.
Ugh. Blood is such a pain to get out of white and everything else. I really hope that that's...
Not really. You just have to know how to do it.
I'm just gonna turn and look at Akame and be like,
See that you too are a seasoned warrior.
Yes.
I
Or else I wouldn't be unflinching at this scene.
Perhaps someday we'll meet in the great arenas of combat. Perhaps today. See what?
Not today.
So, can you give me an insight check?
Oh god.
Sure. Don't expect much. That's a
Jesus Christ.
5.
Okay. Cool. There's blood on the floor.
Oh shit!
Oh, what? Shocking.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
nice.
What?
Karu.
Yeah.
Does it look like there are any drag marks? Like, because there are clearly no bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Did other things move bodies, or did people start to bleed out as they were moving themselves? Or is it just blood splatters? Like, did people start exploding everywhere?
And how fresh
Because
does
there's
this
Give
look?
me a
there's not
perception check.
gore. Okay. 20.
24.
Okay. There is actually some gore. Actually, what you see is small pieces of flesh scattered about. And the other thing you notice as you're looking for bodies and I'm guessing you guys start walking in,
Yeah.
not staring from the doorway. You also notice tiny pieces of like charred string,
String.
but it doesn't seem like there's necessarily drag marks, or at least not in a particular direction.
Is there any particular scent aside from the overwhelming stench of blood?
No.
Hmm.
Do you think this carpet was red before, or
Not all of it. Like, some of it was probably red, but you can see that they've added a lot more red to the decor.
Originally, it was a very expensive dye, it looks like, being used for it.
yeah? I'm gonna keep walking in. Is there like a dead body on the altar?
No.
Mm.
I'm gonna bring out Puff because Puff is already out.
Good talk. Good talk.
Oh, Karu, Puff. Wow, Puff is big as me. Cool.
Are the braziers all still lit?
Yeah, and given the scent and everything and like the gore on the floor, this is relatively recent. Like this happened soonish, or at least this is fresh. Like I'd say at most a day or two.
How brightly colored is that blood? Like, is it nice bright red or is it brown?
It's pretty dry unless there's like a pool, but yeah, it's you'd say maybe a day.
I'm gonna make my way up to the altar and see if there's any.
Okay. What's your passive perception?
13.
Okay. As you're getting close to the um altar, you hear scratching noises coming from behind the altar.
I would like to draw my fists,
Okay.
ready to fight something.
Do you have
I'd
pen and
like to-
paper to draw that?
Have a
Boo.
knife.
I'd like to pat Puff on the shoulder and then point up, then click my heels together, and both of us are gonna start flying a little bit.
So Boreas looks like he's ready to fight. Like, is he signaling to us that he hears shit?
No, but I am going to say, you behind the altar, come out and face me. Or I guess perhaps
Thanks
the
for the
podium.
warning. Thanks for the warning.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
How tall are these pillars here in the back part of the church?
The pillars are. I think this church is about like it's got the vaulted ceiling, right? So it's like 20
Yeah.
feet up. And those probably go like you have that thing where the columns are probably like 10 feet tall, and then you have the vaulted 5 feet
Yep.
on top
The
of
dome
that.
part. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna start just climbing up straight up one of those.
Okay.
Doesn't
Cool.
matter. I'll climb up about 15 feet.
All
Well,
right. So
that's okay.
Boris, as you shout out your challenge, the hatch behind the um altar you're standing by breaks open with such force that it is thrown 5 feet to the side, its surface cracked and battered. Out of the hole in the ground come shapes, all dressed in tattered priestly clothing. As they climb up, you can see them bare their fangs, and a primal hunger shines on their eyes.
Do I know what these are?
Uh,
Do I roll survival to survive?
do you know what
Oh.
these are?
Or is it safe to assume my character would recognize these
Oh,
fuckers?
absolutely, yes.
Mine
Yeah.
as well.
Let me just show you guys the token because these
Oh.
are
Ooh.
They're
a
God.
lot
nicely
clearer once
drawn.
once you see the
The only thing worse than an elf. Elven vampire. So, what should I roll to determine if
uh, history or arcana?
I roll athletics instead?
No.
Great,
No.
because my athletics is way lower. That's a 6. I got a 6.
Looks like some kind of undead creature.
Some sort of undead creatures.
Did that work?
Nice.
Yeah. These are by, I think they're by Printable Heroes. Yes, Printable Heroes. They do some pretty awesome token art. Okay. Initiative.
16.2.
20.
21.
9. Oh, hold on. I think my familiar just goes on my turn, yeah? Doesn't say otherwise.
Yeah. may have forgotten to give Zero one of
Rip.
these.
I told her earlier, hey, I'm missing
We
this
had a
minion
lot.
sheet.
I had a lot going on.
You also had 2 weeks. And Zio was
We had
finished.
an issue with the game though. We had to switch everything to a new game.
All right, there's your
Here
sheet.
we go. Thank you. I was
Okay.
like, wait a minute, where's the one for the one I was gonna summon?
Now we get to see if I programmed all the APIs correctly. Yeah, I'm good at this. Okay. Oh my god, these things are slow as fuck.
Yep.
Okay, well, Kemi, you've got the initiative.
Okay. She's gonna put a hand on her belt where she has a bag and there's a spark of magic, and she's gonna empty out some of the stuff in her bag, and hopefully the people she's traveling with don't try to kill her after this because of it. And 2 undeads appear in front of her.
I'm sorry,
I will
what?
describe them in a moment. So, summon those 2. One is basically, imagine a one is the bone beast, which body of a dog except the head looks like a human head. And then
Oh, okay. Cool.
yeah. And the other one is called a gorger, and it's described as an unholy tangling of flesh. It resembles a humanoid except for the gaping tooth mod in its chest. So, horrifying to look at.
Toss
And
note
then
in that
1,
one.
2. She's
And
just gonna.
I thought the enemies looked horrifying.
Yeah, no.
I'm glad I'm up
So
on a
she's
pillar.
gonna move forward, and then the beasts go right after her. So the doggo is going to just basically run here and run here because it is a fast doggo, and it's gonna attack the first vampire spawn. Sadly, nothing's around it to give it pack tactics yet. 16 to hit.
Full hits.
11 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then the Gorger will not be able to get far enough, but it'll go here. Actually, sorry, here. So they're basically going to try and block the vampire spawn on each side. And that is my full turn, because it was an action to summon them. Done.
Okay. I'm going to point my hand down to the floor, kind of behind that pew there, and I'm going to shoot a strand of webbing, basically connect myself to the pew, and then just zip line down to the floor. And then I'm going to shoot my hand crossbow at the one that the crazy looking skeleton dog bit. And there was a split second before, basically a split second like, which of these weird undead am I actually want to shoot at? Okay, well, it's attacking the ones that came out of the hatch, so I guess it's on our side, or this one at least has control of it. So I will take aim and fire at the one that just got bit. 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
9 piercing and 23 poison damage.
Poison,
If it's
you
affected at
say.
all by poison, yes.
It is. The vampire spawn
Hmm.
are not really even resistant to it.
Oh,
Nice.
poor fuckers.
Good
And
to
luckily,
know.
you have an ally in melee
Yep.
with it.
Yeah, so that's why I picked that one.
Okay. Fascinating.
Uh,
I did not know vampire spawn did not have any resistances to poison.
Yeah, I was not expecting that to work as well. All right, it's my turn.
Boreas is gonna leap up on the platform here, and I'm gonna punch the guy right in front of me several times. Please enjoy how many times I punch.
All right, well, you punch. I'm going to go close my curtains so it doesn't blind me.
25, which I'm just gonna go ahead and assume is a hit. I get a +2 on successive hits, up to a total of +6, maximum of +6 rather.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume 23 is a hit. And then we're going to do the 1 key, flurry of blows, so I get 2 more attacks.
So the next one has a +4.
Yep, 26.
6.
And finally 31.
30. Oh, 30. Oh no.
Well, all of those hit.
Yes.
Oh my.
Yes, they did. That was a 31 on the last one, Car.
What?
He gets a +2 for every consecutive hit.
Oh my
Up
god.
to a maximum
Okay.
of +6, yes.
Oh,
that
wow.
that does reset at the end of my turn, so
Yeah.
that.
End
But
of your turn or end of the round?
end of Regina.
It's end of the round.
It's I will double check that. But
Yeah,
yes.
that's important for attacks of opportunity.
24, 32 damage.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yes, I will double check that and post it in the text chat, but yeah, vampire time.
Hey, so vampire's not really sure what's up with the bone beast. But the bone beast doesn't really have anything to eat.
Nope.
So it's just gonna ignore it.
Oh.
Um,
Oh.
and it is going to crawl over the pew, not the pew, the altar, and yeah, it's gonna go over here.
Okay, I'm gonna spend my reaction because they have one. All the undeads combined have a single reaction they can use per round, and it's gonna bite that vampire because hey, I was eating you. 23 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
8 piercing. It
Okay.
bites the ankles.
All right. Then the spawn is. Oh yeah, heals up a bit.
Ah. I hate vampire spawns. They're irritating.
All right, and then it is going to try and bite Mr. Boreas. 22.
Yeah, that hits.
That's going to be 5 piercing, 5 necrotic, and your total HP is reduced by 5. And this guy heals by 5.
And I hate vampire.
Yep.
Agreed.
16. Does a 16 hit you?
No.
Okay, so its claws go out to attack you, but you manage to dodge them. And then the one in front of you that you attacked is going to return the favor, first with its claws and miss.
Good.
And then it goes for the bite. Wow, these guys are hungry. Like they're slobbering with anticipation to eat you. So that's going to be another 6 piercing and 6 necrotic, and your max is reduced by 6 as well.
All right.
And this guy gets to heal a lot. Okay. Oh yes.
Oh. I'm just gonna look at them, sigh, float. 3 more, 5. That way, and kind of say, "Hey, Puff, that one." Use my bonus action. 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, because it has a fly speed of 60. So it's gonna try and take a bite out of the one that was trying to take a bite out of Boreas. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay. It takes 9 piercing. Oh shit. I was gonna do something else too. Oh well. And then I'm just going to
Oh, I forgot about that.
that was my bonus action.
Boreas, your stuff counts as magical, right?
Sure does.
And your
Puff does as well.
Puff does. What about Servalis's weapon?
His hand crossbow is not, but he's got a rapier that is a magic weapon.
Okay. And
also
what
like a
about that
+1.
poison? Is that magical or is that mundane poison?
No, it's natural poison, so it's not magical.
Okay. I forgot these guys are resistant to. Well, they're not resistant to poison, so that's fine. It's just the piercing.
Yep. And then I'm going to.
Zero, what
Nah,
about
he's
Bone
fine.
Beast?
Nope, non-magical.
Okay.
I'm going to use my action to use a hex on my dragon, on Puff, Dire Familiar. So for 1 minute, he gets an additional 24 health, and he gets a bonus to his damage rolls equal to my charisma modifier, which is why I'm a little annoyed that I used that first. Oh well. But, so for now, his health is currently 64. And the next time he hits, he'll have an additional 5 damage done.
Alright, so this vampire spawn is going to continue the trend of attacking Boreas. This time its claws actually might hit. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Cool. So you take 7 slashing,
All right.
and then it's going to. Wow! 25 with the bite
They
attack.
hungry.
They're
That
very
also
hungry.
hits.
Okay, so that's 4 piercing, 8 necrotic, and your max is reduced by 8. These
might
things
die.
honestly look. These honestly look like they haven't been eating at all, and they're like emaciated, and that's why they are very hungry for living beings, of which Boreas might be for a while longer, but not much.
Yep.
Okay, things are getting crowded around you, but this one's gonna jump up on here and
Oh no.
at 20.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay, so that's gonna be 8 plus 7 slashing,
15.
and then it's gonna miss with its bite attack.
Oh, praise be.
Probably because so many other things are already biting you. This one's way in the back. It is going to crawl up the side of the banister there to get up here. What's this? These guys have 30 feet. Wow. I expected more.
I expected more too.
Okay, yeah, it's double moving, but it. No, wait. I made a mistake. It's not gonna. So it's gonna go this way, so that's 5, 10, 20, 30, and then it's gonna double move to get there. Okay. All right, Akemi.
Okay, so one guy's having some issues, so I'm gonna assume the one lone one is gonna be dealt with. So I'm gonna go here, and then up here, and I'm gonna attack this thing and see how I do.
Just remember that this is a banister as you're
Okay,
going up the stairs, and it is below.
it's below.
Yeah. You
Hmm.
have the stairs don't look like much, so it's maybe like 3 feet up. Like it's just a slightly raised platform. But the banister is between you and it, giving it half cover.
Okay, actually, then I have a different idea. So I was right here, wasn't I?
Yeah, right beside Elias.
Yeah. Okay, so well, I was gonna go there. I'm gonna go here instead and just move forward and attack this one and at least strengthen the herd. So I get 2 attacks. First attack, 25 to hit.
Yeah,
Second attack, 11 to hit. And I'm
misses.
assuming that one misses. And then I'm also going to do a Carnal Strike with the first one, which lets me do 5. Sorry, these are a lot of points. Oh, sorry, I can't do that for these. Never mind. So yeah, just gonna attack and do the damage. I don't know why there's 2 types of. Oh, it's because off. One-handed
Two-handed
and
or
two-handed. I'm doing one-handed because I have the shield, so it's 4 slashing. And that's all I can do there. And then I'm gonna tell my thralls to move forward. This guy's gonna move here. This one's gonna move here. And they're just gonna attack this poor sucker. 21 to hit. 11 piercing. 16 to hit.
Hits.
6 piercing. God, I rolled garbage for that one. So my attacks are classified as magic, but the undead are not. And I'm done.
Okay.
Relics, you have company.
Yeah, as you said, so he climbed up the banister. Is he up on the ceiling, or did he land right next to me?
No, he just climbed up this ledge here because this is
Okay.
so that he's now on the floor with you. Ceilings are a bit high. For
Oh,
these
I don't like that.
guys.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in melee with you.
Okay, let's not have that bonus action. I'm going to disengage. 15, 20. Is this like a wall here, or what is that?
No. I think there's like those like arches.
Yeah. Okay, so I could. So okay, so I could. Could I? So I could. Is there room to move through that, or no?
Yeah, you can move through that.
Okay.
Basically, these are pillars holding it up.
Okay.
But this has
and-
like that lower wall where you just have the like
right.
smaller
Yeah.
door frame things.
Okay. 20 feet. Okay, I'm just gonna go 25, and then I have 15 feet of movement to go as high vertically as I can. And as I'm kind of running up the wall, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna trust Boreas to finish this one off. So I'm gonna shoot at the one that's just north of him.
Okay.
Hopefully we can get him out of this buffet he's becoming. 16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
42 total damage.
All
11
right, so they
piercing.
take
11 piercing.
They take the 31 poison and then
Yeah.
5 from your piercing, so that's 36.
Okay. Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
At least your sneak attack is not piercing.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, so one of the things this subclass can do is you can roll d8s for sneak attack and you can make it poison damage.
Nice. All right, Boreas.
First off, thank you, Relitic, for the almost a year of Prime Gaming. 34 months. You're almost there. Did we establish this guy's on the floor? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Correct.
Great. I'd like to get the hell out of where I am. I would like to spend 1 key point to use Whirlwind Strike. Whenever you make a melee attack on your turn against a creature you can see, you can spend 1 key point to lunge up to 15 feet towards your target before making the attack. This movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. You can perform this even if it causes you to travel through the air, though you fall after making the attack if you do not land on solid ground. Well, bye. And yes, I still get my full attacks by the looks of it. So, hell yeah. I'm gonna go beat a man to death.
You just launch in the air.
Yep. Just blow right through some people. I want you to know that this was not my stupidest idea for this turn. I have a folding ladder that I was considering using to pin something to the wall.
You are also right beside the like banister, so I can imagine you just doing that like running jump off the banister, kind of parkour over everyone's heads.
I'm thinking more like the jump kick, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Fighting time. 23. 24. And then another key point for the flurry of strikes, flurry of blows rather, because you love to see it. 24 again. 27.
All of those hit.
Oh yeah. So that's 15, 28, 39, 39.
Ooh. And that's all magical, so ow. It hurt. Okay, well, shit. It's Meal just left. Your dragon is like an actual like tiny dragon show?
No, it's medium. But
Medium.
yes, is dragon.
Yeah, that's the important part. That means it's probably pretty yummy. So it is going to try and claw it at first. 19.
Nope.
What?
My dragon's AC is higher than mine.
How do you
It's
always
20.
manage? How do you always manage to make characters with high AC? All right,
I didn't
it's
do
gonna
this
try to
on
bite.
purpose. Nope. It gets a face full of fluff. Like how do I eat? How do I eat
Yeah.
furry?
Nope, it's too furry. Okay, this one's gonna climb up the banister, so that's gonna be 10 feet there. And then it's gonna have another 20 feet to get there. It's gonna have to double move to get up to Servalos. But it can do the same thing that you can, so it just spider climbs up the wall after you. Okay, so Elias.
Right. Well, this is already getting to be a pain in the butt. These things are annoying, and I'd rather
What?
not.
Oh yeah, I forgot
So-
that they heal.
So I'm going to read something that any creature. I'm just going to real quick put. Well, first I'm going to have my dragon attack. The one that's in front of him, unfortunately, doesn't have advantage anymore, but oh well. Hey, Puff. He's trying to bite. Show him how to do it. Oh, 14.
14 misses.
Yep. He's like, ugh, this is yuck. Okay, so that's not going to work. And then I guess for my action, I'm... Yeah, better. Okay. For my action, then I'm going to... Yeah, these things are annoying, so I'm going to cast Guardian of Faith. Gonna kind of raise my pentacle, make a motion, and recite something under my breath that sounds especially like a creepy nursery rhyme. And then I will put it... I'll put it here so that anything that moves within 10... Any hostile creature that moves within 10 feet of it has to make its saving throw. I did not think to actually ask you for a token for it. So, Karu, if you wouldn't mind just grabbing a token, doesn't matter what. Okay, that's fine.
I'll embiggen it for you guys.
Oh, that's cool.
Fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
I want to
So
be.
yeah,
It's called
anything that...
Kobold Guardian, so apparently that's a kobold.
Can I play that guy instead?
So
Hey,
anything
you've been
that...
doing pretty well so far, Gar.
Mm-hmm. So anything that comes within 10 feet of it that's hostile to us has to make a dex save or take 20 radiant damage, or half as much on a success. Mm-hmm. That's right.
There we go.
All right,
So it
that's
has a
circle
what
boring.
radius?
10 foot.
10.
10 feet. There we go.
So if
All
it
right,
wants to get anywhere near any of the food...
Did you cast it? Is that a spell?
Oh, sorry. I thought I had, but I didn't. There.
Okay, cool. Well, poop.
Fun.
Okay. Well, that's not too fun for these guys. This is gonna stay. Yeah, you can go around. All right, Boreas.
Yeah.
This vampire is so worried about the sudden holy shit going on. It misses entirely.
Happens to the best of us. Does that
Yeah,
trigger a attack of opportunity from the dog?
that depends on
Oh, good
Theo.
point.
Yes, it would.
Do you want to take it?
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
Bite the ankles.
Meanwhile, this other one is also going to
So when it
follow.
moves out, it'll have advantage because the dragon wormling is still there.
Yep.
I thought those were
What
Zio's
tactics?
rules.
Hey, oh wait, never mind. I used my reaction for that.
10.
Okay.
How much injury am I taking there, Car?
A lot.
Hey, Karu. It has to reach into the sunlight to get him, doesn't it?
I don't think that counts.
I mean, okay.
So you
31.
take 12 piercing, and yeah, total 31 damage. But you're also 19 down from your max
I'm
HP.
going to use my reaction to use
Okay.
Benevolent Surge, which, let me post it. So, Boreas was within 30 feet of me. So I'm going to cause you to regain hit points equal to 1d10 plus my charisma modifier.
Okay.
Let me roll it. Liz. Take 12 back.
Okay, so I have 5 hit points remaining after.
What's your max HP right now?
I know because I've just been listing it out. Oh, I can abuse the roll command for 48.
Oh boy.
What's your charisma modifier show?
5.
5. I'm just programming the thing.
Oh, you're doing the thing. Well, it's okay. I can't affect him again until short or long rest.
Yeah,
Him
that's
in
true.
particular. Him in particular. I have a feeling
Oh.
he's going to be the one that I'm going to wind up healing the most right now.
I'm gonna die, y'all.
Well, it
You have
says
a
once
secondary character, Garm, to showcase more stuff from this book.
it says once you
Hey,
use this ability, you must finish a short or long rest before using it again. It doesn't say
Yeah.
anything about.
Oh,
using it
sorry.
for other people.
I was thinking of my other thing.
Okay.
My
Okay.
hex.
So you have 40. You're down from 80 to 48.
Yes.
Oh boy. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Well, good luck.
Motherfucker. Could you not?
So now you're at 38. And
I'm also down. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you guys see Boreas go down. Things are starting to look dire.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Oh, God.
Oh wait, and you're yeah, so the important thing specifically, especially for Akemi's sake, they didn't move on after the Boreas went down. They look like they're gonna chow down, like they're gonna stay there eating.
Uh-huh. Well, fuck.
Yeah.
Kind of changes what I was gonna do. God damn it.
Remember me as someone who was kind of cool.
You didn't do enough to be considered cool.
Damn.
Ouch.
Flying leap.
I did do a pretty sick flying leap.
I should have played an alchemist. I would have exploded everything to death by now.
Speaking of a leap, I can do that too. Because it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. I'm gonna do that and land here and attack these guys.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I fucking die and you just immediately show me up.
Yes.
Absolute bastard.
Well, I'll show you up if I can actually do something.
Okay, the only one who can talk to me now is Servalis.
I'm gonna attack the middle one.
Okay.
19 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
13 to hit.
Wait, no. That
Okay,
misses.
so 12 damage.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna whistle
And your
to
scythe
my
you said it was magical, right?
yes. And then I'm gonna give a whistle for my minions.
Your
Oh.
flying leap was no. I don't get an opportunity attack, right?
Nope.
None.
Indy Doggo is going to go here and attack. He is pack tactic, so he automatically has advantage. Doesn't matter. 11 to hit. And then I'm gonna have the Gorger. Can I have something stand on top of an unconscious ally?
Yes.
Cool. Sorry, it's gonna be gross. The Gorger is standing on top of you. And it's gonna attack the middle one.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
Nice.
That
double nat 20.
So that's
27 damage.
13. Okay.
And that's all I can do.
So you're melee with one of them up there.
Yeah, I like not to be. Um, sorry, I'm weighing my options. Okay, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm debating whether to try to shoot one of those over here because I might be able to bring one of those down with a good hit. Then I got this one right in front of me.
They're healing. We need to thin the herd.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I will risk it. I'm going to take a shot at the one in the middle. Hang on. Am I close enough? Yes, just close enough.
Not only are they regenerating, they're also healing by stealing life force from you guys.
Yeah. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
31 or 26. And then I'm going to recall something my mentor taught me once, which is a quote, "With great power comes great invisibility," and I'm going to use translucence as a bonus action to magically turn invisible until the start of my next turn.
Nice.
And then because I'm partially ethereal and can move through creatures, I'm going to take a big risk, and I'm actually going to try to move through this one. I am up to you if he somehow feels me going through him and gets an opportunity attack. Otherwise, I'm going 40 feet this way.
Apparently he does.
Okay.
wait. Oh, okay. That's with disadvantage, though, right? Because
Advantage because
yeah.
I'm invisible, right?
Yeah.
Help.
Well,
Well,
at least
20
it's not a
hits.
nat 20.
Yeah.
So that's 7 slashing. Actually, can I grapple on that? I don't think I can grapple on an opportunity attack. That's just for the attack action, I think.
it's
So
instead
yeah,
of
7
dealing
slashing.
damage.
Yeah, no, but I mean, if I don't know if you can grapple on an opportunity attack.
Mm.
I think it's gonna do
Um.
that. So instead of doing 7 damage, it's going to grab you
grapple with me.
to hold on.
Crap. Okay.
It's like, no, you're not going anywhere.
Okay. Just trying to see what my options here are. All right. I think that's it.
Okay. Glorious.
Oh, hey, how's it going? I guess I have to roll for the old death saving throw.
Correct.
Try to remember where that is on my. Oh, found it. Dead.
Damn it. No, you're not.
So close to being.
So close
You're
to
so
waking
close to
up.
being not dead.
Okay. Well, that's one save.
Don't worry, I have a plan for next turn. It'll probably go horrifically bad.
I was just
Believe in
really
me.
hoping you'd wake up to see basically a horrifying zombie on top of you.
Pass out immediately. No, that's obviously what happened. I woke up and then just passed out again.
So
Oh, I was
it's
hoping
a
you'd wake
deck
up in
save.
time. Yes, deck save.
Okay.
DC 19.
Ooh, that is a high DC.
Uh-huh.
12.
It takes 20 radiant damage.
Cool. Let me go check something. So it doesn't do anything. But I believe. No, that's just sunlight. Okay. So at the start of his turn, it heals 10. And then you said how much it takes?
It takes 20.
20. Okay, 20. All right, cool. Now that it's taking radiant damage, the next time it will not be able to heal. But it's at the beginning of its turn that it does that. So it's before the radiant damage affected. Okay, and then it's really doesn't like that. It is gonna go after the dragon wormling. It's gonna try and claw it at first, 25. It is
That
gonna
does hit.
grapple it.
Okay. Nope.
And
Doesn't fight
kill with its bite. And then it's gonna move backwards with the wormling. Can you give me a strength check? Save.
I'd rather not. That's the one saving throw that I'm not proficient in.
No, your dragon.
I know. That's the one saving throw that my dragon is not proficient in.
Damn it.
It's like, nope.
So yeah, it tries to pull the wormling out of the light, and you're like, nope, not budging. So it doesn't get to move. Great. It hates this. Okay, so vampire spawn here has an invisible thing in its grasp, so it can't actually claw attack. But it is going to try and bite you. It's a straight roll because it's grappling you, but also you're invisible. So it misses. It goes for where it thinks the neck is, and the neck was not there. All right, Elias, you have a undead. I mean, an unconscious friend. I mean, you have an undead friend too, but that's not important.
Yeah, that's not. That's. Well, I wouldn't call them friend so much because
Ally.
they don't have a sense of self. But bonus action, I'm gonna try and get my little dragon friend to nom on the one that was trying to nom on him. So 15.
15 hits.
It takes 19 piercing because it does an additional 5.
And is that magical?
Yes, it's considered magical.
Cool. So that was to the vampire spawn up north, right?
It was to the vampire spawn that's trying to ride it, yes.
Okay.
Only one that can ride Puff is Elias. And Elias is just gonna look over at my little dead friend. And with my action, I'm going to use Hex. So I'm sorry for making you wake up in this position, but you get to heal 13.
You have a plus 12,
Rolled
and
a
you rolled
1.
a 1.
On a D10.
Nice. Well, I guess I can close the other character sheet.
Might want to keep working on it.
Just keep working on it because I don't know that you're gonna actually survive this.
I mean, with the how low your max HP is?
Yeah, if that max HP goes to 0, there's no saving throw.
Nope.
Okay.
You become a vampire spawn.
I would say, does
Now,
that happen as well?
now the problem is they can't really continue eating you if there's a frickin' thing in the way.
The buffet is closed.
Buffet is kind of hard to get to. I mean, you've got at least half cover from the skeleton standing on you. It is going to try to go after the skeleton with its claws. 12?
Do you mean the bone beast?
Yes. No,
Uh,
the gorger.
Gorger? That hits.
Okay, so it is going to grapple the gorger,
Okay.
and then it is going to try and pull the gorger off the body. Well, it assumes it's a body. It hasn't really realized it or conscious again. So we'll do opposing strength checks. I got a 14,
Ooh.
11. Okay, so it is going to move back this way, and I need to. So it's going to pull your gorger back.
No, don't do that.
No, that's not stunned. I thought
Hey,
it was.
it moved out
It's the
of
it's the like
chemis.
it did move out of Akemi's range. So
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do my opportunity attack.
these things don't really seem concerned about opportunity attacks.
No, I won't have advantage from anything, so. Oh,
Ooh.
Doesn't matter.
Nice.
barely any damage, but 7.
How is your damage so? Oh, you just max the dice on the other one.
Yeah.
Okay, so 7, and that's magical.
Yep.
Okay. And yeah, that's gonna be. Could try biting, but it doesn't really want to bite a skeleton. Yeah, I guess that's all it does. But it has cleared the way for its companions to continue feasting on Boreas. Seriously. Wait, Boreas is still on the ground.
Yep.
13,
Still misses.
22.
That hits.
Okay, so you just get a claw attack for 8 slashing.
Motherfucker, stop that.
Hey, at least it wasn't a bite.
Yeah, it could have been the
Yeah.
worse.
I know,
Uh,
but now it's this one.
Yeah. 23.
I'm standing right here attacking everything.
Yeah, and they're like ignoring you. So that's 6 piercing, 5 necrotic. I'm assuming that takes you down again. And your max HP goes down by 5.
Okay.
How's that second character sheet going, Gar?
I am doing my best. I
Okay.
keep getting interrupted.
Fair enough.
Alright. Back to it.
Alright, Akemi, for some reason, these things don't really seem concerned at all about trying to do anything with you.
Apparently. Okay. At this point, I need to focus on actually taking these things down.
Yeah, the 2 by you are like barely touched, if not touched.
Yeah,
But the
that's
one
nice.
that's by the Gorger is actually looking pretty rough.
Yeah. You know what? He's gone down twice. He's at this point fucking dead. Um, I am going to use the 'cause I believe I can use that multiple times, just once per. Yeah, just once per round. I am going to use the lunge from my weapon charm
Okay.
and move over here. And no opportunity attacks. And I'm going to attack twice.
Okay.
22 and a nat 20.
Nice.
6 damage and
Oh.
12 damage.
It's still
Okay.
up.
Yeah, that's nice. Now
Barely.
it's my minion's turn. I'm gonna have the bone beast go here and nom nom. 20 to hit.
It's
6 piercing.
that's enough.
Cool. So now the Gorger is no longer grappled. And then it's just gonna turn around and attack the zombie right beside it. And totally miss. Okay. With that, they're gonna move. This one is going to move. He's just gonna move here. Try to give as many opportunity chances as possible. And
I mean,
I
you
am
do recall that when the Gorger was on top of Boreas, at least it made one of them busy enough that it
true
didn't
enough.
attack him.
2, 3. There we go. Rawr. And I'm done.
I can hear the moans of annoyance.
I mean, yes, absolutely.
Okay. So since I can move through other creatures if they were difficult terrain, would that essentially just let me get out of the grapple for free?
That's a good question. I think the grapple still works. Give me, I guess, give me a acrobatics check.
Okay. 23.
4. Okay. Yeah, you can get out of it.
So I just kind of slide back. So the first thing he sees me is reappearing and swinging my rapier right at his face. That would have been nice.
Your rapier is magic, right?
It is, yeah, but I rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, I know. I just
Hmm. Were you invisible before?
Y-
Like, did you
It
appear?
it wears off at the start of my turn.
Start of the turn.
Damn it. That sucks.
Yeah,
That's why I
that would have
turn
been nice.
off auto rolling damage.
Yeah.
yeah, I just changed it myself.
Get
Good
into the
news
light.
is, I would say the good news is since I have the mobile feat, because I made a melee attack against them, I can get away from them without provoking opportunity attacks. So I'm going to bonus
Nice.
action and zip line whip down to the floor, and I'll land next to Elias.
Well, I'm flying, but yeah.
God, that vampire
Actually, no.
spawn's gonna be like, no, come back here.
Actually, no. So how high up does this sphere of sunlight or circle of sunlight go?
It's just
10 feet
it's
up.
just 10 feet.
So it doesn't reach the
10
ceiling.
feet all around.
Yeah. Then I guess I'll be on the floor then.
Boreas, give me a death save.
Sure, I love saving my death.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Can you use
Nat
my can
20.
you use my gambler's coin on this? It allows me to flip a coin, giving me like the equivalent of a nat 1 or it wouldn't trigger the effect of a nat 20. Actually, I just remembered the full text.
Oh,
Yeah.
That would have been hilarious, but
yeah.
Yeah.
okay, come on, numbers.
My goodness!
I'm conscious again.
And the zombie's on top of you.
You have one
This
hit
is a
point.
familiar scene.
Mhm.
Hold on, so I have 1 HP, right?
Yes, you have 1 HP.
Right, let me check my
You
math.
you are still prone on the ground.
Happens. I'm gonna keep laying down like that then.
You don't want to. Oh wait, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Back to the character sheet.
Okay,
worry.
so this one cannot heal, because it took radiant damage last turn,
And it has to do it again.
16 fails, takes 20
So it
damage.
takes 20 more.
And guess how many hit points it has? It dies.
Good things.
So this one just saw what happened in like 12 seconds to the other vampire spawn. So it knows that you're the one that did that. So we're gonna go down here and we're going to
I'm in the air. That's what the 5 is for.
So you're by the
You're-
ceiling.
How high is the ceiling? Because I wouldn't have gone
15 feet.
entirely to it, but then I would have Then I would have been 10 feet. I wouldn't have been touching the ceiling, but I would have been high enough.
Okay.
So this is not
15
really
feet.
flying.
I think it can still reach you. Yeah, it can still reach you
Mhm.
because this thing
Fun
can
fact.
ceiling walk.
It's not concentration.
How? What?
It doesn't
That-
understand that.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't know that. It doesn't care. No, I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, okay. So if it goes there, it's still out of the circle, and it can reach you. Okay, cool. And it's got regen, so we've got 10 more HP. Okay. So it's gonna try and claw 16. Okay.
Yep.
It is going
dragon's the one.
to. It's actually gonna grab you,
That's fine.
and then it is going to try and bite you. 22.
Tap a
Yeah.
garm.
Just so you know, I don't have blood. I'm a construct. So I don't know how this is gonna really work.
You still have life force, doesn't it? Don't you?
Kind of. But vampires
It just
drink
doesn't
blood.
taste good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I'm getting some. It's cottony.
I think it can still take your life force. So you're still taking 5 piercing, 7 necrotic.
Okay. So I'm at a total of 65 health. I'm just gonna ignore the temporary.
How are you
Oh
flying?
shit! Actually, hold on. I forgot. That thing died. The other one. So I got temporary hit points first. I got 15 temporary hit points.
Oh my god.
So
Your max is still reduced by 7.
okay. So I have 3
But
temporary hit points left.
what?
I have 3 temporary hit points left. I had 15. My
Oh,
level
okay.
plus
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
charisma modifier.
How does max hit point being reduced well, I mean, yeah, your max hit point is reduced, so you still take the 7, technically
I
7
know.
damage.
That's why.
Yeah. Okay.
But
All right.
it
So
took it from my temp hit points. It's just now I have more health
Your-
than I should.
yeah.
Confusing.
Well, no, your max hit point went down, so that's your max.
It went down. It
by
went down to
7.
65, but
Yeah. So now you have 65 of 65. You don't have the like extra
yeah,
7.
the problem is I'm already keeping track of my full hit points. Ugh,
Yeah. Okay. It's your turn.
damn it. Yeah.
Confusing. But
Well, good for you, my friend. As a bonus action, I suppose, instead of going after this guy, I'm going to use my Fey Touched to cast Misty Step
oh, that
and
freaks out the
land
grapple.
on top of the Guardian. Like, just like perched on its shoulders. I'm gonna, like, add it. I don't actually use a spell slot for it because I can cast it once without. Because
I have to ask, your verbal component for Misty Step this time, is it neener neener?
Neener neener. Yeah, and then since I can either use an action or a bonus action to tell my wormling to attack, I'm gonna do it. Who do I want it to attack? That one looks hurt more, so I'm gonna go with that. You know what? No. Instead, I'm gonna look at. Fuck. Yeah, I guess he's just gonna attack this guy over here. What a bummer. Just gonna come to the edge and nom at him. Does a 28 hit it?
Yes.
It takes 21 piercing damage because it I didn't add my dire.
And that's
bit
magic,
to it.
right?
It's magic. And then you can just see Puff off to one side because it's rotten meat.
How are you guys
Well,
doing?
that one's dead.
Okay. Sorry, I'm
Doing
being
all
a
right.
Asperger.
I feel bad for Boreas. I showed Garm what the undead standing above him looks like.
They're horrifying.
That's not the one standing above. Oh, did you do that one PM?
Let me get
Mhm.
my ass
Okay.
kicked.
No, both
No.
of them are in Spire show.
Okay.
Just scroll up.
So this one's done. All right. Okay. Well, no one's pulled Boreas deeper into the
Listen, I haven't been
holy
able
light.
to.
So this one's gonna go after Boreas. Gorger's in the way.
Yep.
Okay. Claw attack to the Gorger. 15.
Hits.
Great. Pulling you out. 21.
Yeah, you pull me out.
All right. Okay, so this one's gonna go up north. And it's gonna
Okay.
pull the Gorger that way. So that's its turn. And then this one is gonna try and block the way so that Gorger can't go back in there.
What?
Yeah. And then it's going to have advantage on the bite. 18, so that's 2 saving throws gone. Wait,
No, he's
he's up.
conscious.
he's
He's
conscious.
conscious.
Okay, so that brings you down. Again. That's 10 necrotic. So what was your max HP at?
33.
Okay, so you're at 23.
God damn it.
I want to ask you something.
Yeah, what's up,
If you
buddy?
die, are you okay with your character being raised?
I don't have a choice.
I'm asking you.
I hope he gets to call. Oh, by you. I got you.
I'm
Yes.
a fucking necromancer.
I hope he keeps the combo mechanic.
No, sadly.
Okay, so the claw attack hits you, which means you lose 2 death saving throws.
Oh man, I need those.
All right, Akemi.
Okay. I'm just like, he's dead. He's just dead. Okay.
Yeah.
He's at least keeping the vampire spawn busy.
Yes. But yeah.
Surviving only by the strength of the power deep in my soul. The
Yeah,
techniques that were taught by my master.
He's
Okay.
kept 3 of the vampire spawn busy with him instead of your other companions.
Yeah. Okay, so fun fact about the weapon charm, it doesn't count as actual movement, so I can move and then as part of the attack do the lunge and move even more.
Amazing.
So I'm gonna 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna move here. And then I'm gonna do a lunge. And land right here and attack this guy. And the lunge does not provoke an opportunity attack.
Okay.
First attack.
Wait, this one's on the ceiling.
How high up is it?
15 feet.
That's nice. I can still reach it and I'll just drop down after the attack. It
Oh,
actually
okay.
specifies that you can lunge up to an enemy.
Okay. Never mind then. 23 hits.
18.
18 also hits.
So 11 damage, and then I just land back down on the ground with my scythe.
All right. Cool. So you just like jump up there, swing the scythe, and then just drop.
Yeah, basically.
Cool.
Okay, so that's my attacks, and the bone beasts. You know what? 1, 2, 3. Grr, and attack.
So, does the holy aura affect all undead in the vicinity,
Just
or
enemies.
you
Hostile that approach.
hostile? Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
you
read
just
this.
designate.
Oh,
Okay,
I
cool.
read it 3 times before I cast it.
12 to hit.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay. And then the Gorger is grappled, but he can still attack, right?
Correct. You have disadvantage.
Yeah, it's dumb enough. It's just going to attack. 8. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, at least it's distracting one of those guys. Okay, I'm done.
All right. So there's one on the ceiling that's 15 feet above you that is looking pretty bad. One that's trying to feast on Boreas and keeps getting interrupted by an undead skeleton of some sort.
The Gorger isn't a skeleton.
Okay, well, looks like it because of the token.
You're muted, Matt.
Sorry, I was saying one thing I wish I could do is use the webs to like try to pull one of these things into the sunlight and just burn it the hell up. Karu, may I?
What?
Like,
Well, that one's on the ceiling. How are you getting up to the ceiling? Oh, you can like.
well, so the way the webbing's worded, it says I can. It's got a range of 60 feet. I can pull an unattended object, close doors, or snatch a small object weighing less than 10 pounds and move it if it's within 60 feet. I imagine there'll be some kind of strength check, and my strength is garbage, so I don't know if that's going to be the best thing to do. I'm going to just shoot it.
Okay. I mean, that one's looking pretty bad, so
It looks dead enough. Oh.
yeah. Oh,
Right.
11 misses though.
All right, then I'm just going to scoot to here and pull Boreas like as close to the center as I can get him.
Okay. But that would be your action
Oh, would it?
Oh.
to
And
drag
I already.
someone, yeah.
Oh, and help.
You tried.
Okay, I appreciate the thought. You can just let me die.
He's already getting hyped for his second character, apparently.
Basically,
Do you
Okay.
have it ready yet? Do you have a token?
I don't have a token, and I won't be able to upload one. That's okay. I'm using the default image. You know the
Hey,
one.
Karu, you could upload it, couldn't you?
I have not put one together. Okay, don't worry about it.
Okay. All right, then that's my turn.
Okay, Boris.
Oh
You
yeah.
are one death save from death.
Give me another nat 20. 10?
No.
Is that a
10 is
pass?
the save. Yes.
All right, we're still in it, everybody.
Somehow.
Saves reset every time he wakes up.
Yeah, but he actually
just
took an
a claw
attack.
after.
Oh, I know. Oh god.
I've rolled more
Ping.
of those than all my other rolls. Oh no, that's not true because
You're a monk.
I'm a monk.
Yeah. So this one's on the ceiling. The dragon wormling is by it, isn't it? Because it went to attack it. Okay, so it's gonna go after that. Let's try and claw it first. It does not have advantage.
So no.
And 15.
It
Okay.
doesn't know what to do with the fluff.
Squirmy little bastard. All right, Elias.
All right. So firstly, can I have Puff nip at its heels to try and make it fall?
You'd have to grapple.
Nope. It missed.
Okay.
So with my action then, gosh darn it, it's within 10 feet of. That'd be really funny. Let me just check one of my hexes real quick. Hey, Karu.
Yeah.
So if I were to go up to the ceiling and get within 10 feet of that vampire. If I use tremors, it would have to make a dex save, wouldn't it? To not be prone.
How does tremors work?
As an action, you can create a small quake. Each creature on the ground within 10 feet of you must succeed a dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone. So if I'm standing on the ceiling when I do it,
So you want to tremor the ceiling. It is on the ceiling, so you would have to get one step closer because you are 15
oh, I
feet
know,
away from it
I
currently.
know, I'd go
Yeah,
within.
it. I mean, yeah, if that's what the spell says.
Okay.
So you
So
want to
please
knock
make-
it prone on the ceiling.
Which means it'll
Which
be
means it'll
falling to
go
the floor.
Floor, yeah.
Uh-huh. So I'm just gonna like spin around, fly up onto the ceiling feet first, and go boom.
This church better be well made, or else the ceiling's gonna fall on everyone.
So it needs to make a DC 19 dexterity saving
Are
throw.
you gonna put the spell out?
It's not a spell, it's a hex. And I've got a
Ugh.
long line of
Okay.
hex stuff.
You should have just put each hex in a separate thing, show.
Yeah, I should have, but do you know how long my list of stuff is already?
Okay, dex throw?
Dexterity saving throw 19. Damn it.
Oof.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna wave at it and float back down with the rest of my move.
Okay. How do you fly, by the way?
I have winged boots.
Oh my god, of course you do. Okay. Looks
Wasn't
like
sure what
they're-
other.
I think this group's favorite magic item is winged boots. Okay.
Hey, I
Um,
deliberately picked only stuff from the book. Thank you very much.
Me too.
There wasn't that much I could actually use from the book that would work with Witch.
Well, this spawn is having a bad day. It wants meat and it's got undead in front of it.
You're having a bad day?
Well, to be fair, these guys first died and got turned to vampire spawn, or at least turned into vampires. I don't know how that works.
They get embraced by the kindred, and then I don't know the rest of the Vampire the Masquerade, actually.
Does a 16 hit the Gorger?
Yeah. Its AC is 8.
Wow. Okay, so 8 slashing.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do 2 claw attacks instead of bite.
Oh, it's frustrated.
Yeah, that's gonna be 8 slashing. Okay. There's a doggo in front of it.
Grr, grr, grr.
And thank you for the sub, Kelfacil. Hope I'm pronouncing that right.
That's the people who wrote this.
Oh, nice. Hello.
Hope you're enjoying one person dying in the first encounter.
Who may have PM'd me being like, I hope this isn't too hard.
Yeah, we're enjoying
Fun.
ourselves.
Oh,
All right,
it's great.
so Bone Beast, 12,
Misses.
17.
Hits.
Okay, take 6 slashing.
Grr, grr, grr.
Your bone companions are finally getting attacked because fuck this shit. Stop bothering us, and stopping us from getting our meal.
That's fine. I have an ally who's about to die. I'll have another body in a minute.
Wow.
Wow. You might have to wait in line.
Okay, Kimmy, your turn.
Okay, so the guy's still on the ceiling, right?
Correct.
Cool. I'm just gonna lunge up to him again.
It's gonna jump and swing.
Yeah.
Go for the Achilles tendon.
Okay, 25 hits. Why do you have advantage?
I'm
The
still
dragon
next
wormling's
to
up
it.
there.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I'm still
Okay,
next to it.
So
cool.
9 slashing.
Okay. 9.
Is it still up?
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. Bone Beast time. He is going to yeah, I guess just bite. 11. Nope. Gorger. Bite. Nope. Hey, at least they're being literal meat shields. And I'm done.
Surprisingly
bone
little
shields, as it
meat,
were.
though.
The Gorger has a lot of meat.
Oh, okay.
Just not. Just
I posted the image in Discord, Karu. It has a lot
Yeah.
of meat. It's horrifying.
Yeah. It is.
Okay. I want to take this last one down here. Bonus action. I'm going to basically web up to the ceilings. I'm basically like flying right towards it, and as I'm coming in, I'm trying to stab it with skewer with my rapier. Natural
Oh.
freaking 20.
Okay,
Yup.
you were going after the one by Boreas?
No. Stealing.
Ceiling.
I said that one.
Oh, what a waste of a 20.
I mean,
What a
it's
waste of
dead.
that 20.
That's not a
What a
waste.
waste of that sneak attack!
It had 2
I
hit points
Ooh.
left.
Oh god. I think it explodes.
Well,
Yeah, no, you just
I'm making extra
sure.
sure it doesn't get up.
No, yeah, that thing is very, very dead. And Akemi, you're on the ground. You probably got splattered.
I'll clean that up later.
I mean, you literally said that last turn, so
Yeah.
um,
You literally said that you were already hyped for your new character.
You said
Mhm.
that. I didn't say anything.
I didn't say that. Karu said that.
Oh,
I asked you.
Okay.
so that
All right.
puts me 15 feet there, and then I'm gonna ceiling crawl 5, 10, 15 to there, and because I'm more than 10 feet up on from the ground, I'm hidden from anything that's less than 10 feet below, or more than 10 feet below me.
Fascinating. Okay, love it.
That's my turn.
Okay, Boris, you have 1 death saving throw success, 2 failures.
I feel pain in organs I didn't know I had. Success.
Still
2
not dead
success,
yet.
2 fails.
Still in it, everybody. I
Not for
guess.
long.
Okay, so that one's dead. So it is Elias's turn.
Do you seriously want me to heal you or no? Because
He can't tell you anything. He's unconscious.
What would Elias do when an ally is unconscious and near death?
Float, 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 float. Poke. Float, 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 float.
Hey, this
And
time
then-
there's a bone dog on top of you.
Oh,
You
boy.
like fall unconscious, wake up, skeleton. Fall unconscious,
And
wake
then-
up, skeleton. Fall unconscious, wake up, dog skeleton.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see my favorite safe environment. Oh,
You're just gonna.
And the Gorger isn't a skeleton, it's more akin to a zombie. So it was zombie, doggo.
And then
Well,
you just see
it's
Puff
kind
coming
of
over,
skeletal.
leaning down to grab you by the scruff and drag you away. So I'm actually gonna make a drag.
You used your action on Cure Wounds.
I can use my bonus action to command Puff.
Yeah, it's the wormling doing it.
Oh.
There's the bone
Do you
beast.
think that I, with my strength of 8, would be able to actually pull anything?
Yeah, he's a
I'd like
plushie,
to-
remember?
I'd like to point out that I weigh probably 10 pounds. No, not even 10 pounds, probably 4.
You don't even have bones. God, I couldn't raise you. No, you have a soul, so technically speaking, I could raise use a couple different things. Okay, good to know.
Well, anyway, so I'm just gonna have a Puff drag him back
Okay.
into the light. To make that vampire spawn even more frustrated.
Can't you just let them meet eat?
No. I've been healing that for like the past half an hour. Or actually, for the past, what, 3 minutes?
Hmm. Okay, anything else?
Action
Okay,
cool.
36
So-
seconds.
This one's just gonna keep clawing at the Gorger. 23, not 20.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 9 slashing and 11 slashing.
It looks like it's about to fall apart.
Cool. This one's fucking upset.
You just see Elias waving both hands.
It is so tempting to go into the light. As soon as they go into the light, they have to save, don't
That's
they?
correct. They do, and it has to move out of the bone beast's area too.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Well, it's
not
gonna
necessarily, but
no, it is gonna go around the bone beast.
Oh, look, it leaves. Is
No,
Matt
he's on the
ceiling?
on the
he's on the
ceiling.
ceiling.
Um,
It's fine.
actually, let's do this. There. Now you're on the ceiling. Okay, so he's gonna go in there, and that's a dex save. Oof. Ow. Okay.
20,
He has some
20
regrets.
radiant damage.
Ow. All right. He is going to claw Mr. Teddy Bear,
Yeah, Mr. Teddy Bear
grapple
gets clawed.
you,
Mhm.
and he's going to football carry you.
Technically, it's still leaving people's spaces. or
Arr!
I love it. Oh my god. I love this. No, that does not hit. It tries to bite me and it instead just like hits the
No, that was my attack
That
of
was-
opportunity.
Yeah, that
Oh.
was the attack opportunity, which fails.
Yeah.
No, wait. 15 hits.
Kitty! 8 piercing.
I saw the bite and I was like, oh, it's a bite.
Yeah, no. Bone beast.
Okay.
Nom nom.
Boreas, you're conscious and on the ground. You can take an opportunity attack. You just have disadvantage.
Yeah, I'll slap at the guy.
Do you have stunning strike?
Actually, I think that's like a def.
If
Yes.
so,
Yeah.
stunning
Ugh.
strike.
Stunning
A
strike.
casual nat 20 as I punch this guy in the Achilles tendon.
You have disadvantage on that because you're
But
on the
18.
ground.
Dick.
But 18 still hits.
18 still hits.
So
Alright.
that's 12 damage.
Let me double check stunning strike.
You do have stunning strike.
Yeah, I just don't remember
You
what it
have-
actually.
yeah.
They
It's a key point,
think it's a
and they do a
con.
con save. Con save.
Con
key
save.
point, con save, or be stunned.
Right.
Okay, what's your DC?
What's that off of?
Wisdom?
Shit.
Plus proficient. April. Yeah, wisdom.
15.
Plus proficiency plus wisdom.
What I was trying to say.
It's stunned. It doesn't take him
Nice.
out.
God.
That means
So-
he's stunned in the
Oh.
aura.
Yep.
Hit him right in the other funny bone.
This is
So
funny for everybody but
technically, he's
him.
still football holding
He
the
had his
plushie, but
fun.
he can't move.
Yeah. I think actually it doesn't. It's incapacitated, so I think that breaks the grapple. So he goes to grapple the plushie, goes to move, and you just swing at his like Achilles tendon or something. You just grab him, just
The secret
paralyze
techniques
him.
that my master taught me.
Yeah, it's just like this like shock
Same
that
for
goes
the
up its leg and just.
And to
it
think,
just-
I mocked the foot pressure points lessons.
turns out they were important.
All
right,
about the inner
Savalas.
arch.
I think you skipped a Kimmy.
Yeah, you did.
Did I?
Uh-huh.
I sure did. Okay.
Oh yeah, you did. Okay,
Hey.
so it's my turn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, the gorge was fine. I have more bodies. I am
God,
going
you
to step forward and then I'm going to basically lunge and attack as I go around and land on the other side of this guy.
Okay, you have advantage.
15
Hits.
and 19.
Okay, both hit.
6 and 7. Okay. Bone Beast is going to attack. Fifteen, 12 piercing. And Gordra is just going to try and bite this guy. 16, 11 piercing.
Those are halved. I keep forgetting.
Yes. And I'm done. I can't hit done because it's technically.
Okay, so what's up, Spider-Man?
Okay. Very fitting that you turn the token around to be in this position because I'm going to crawl on the ceiling and bonus action attach some webbing, and then you just see him slowly descending in a rather familiar looking pose, and then just stabs the guy in the back.
Excellent.
20 to hit.
Yeah.
14 piercing, 18, so 32 total. And I'm using the magic weapon, so that's not reduced.
It's dead.
I
Yeah.
request that you please pet kitten.
He literally just ran away.
Damn it.
But I've been
Boo.
petting her for the last 5 minutes straight, so
That's probably why she ran
That's
away.
probably why.
Mine's still in the cubby hole. You can
no,
see.
she heard movement on the stairs.
Mm.
She'll get pet for like half an hour if nothing else happens.
And then back up to the ceiling I go, and I am my turn.
Okay, well, Boreas, somehow you're still alive.
And I have 1/3 of my health.
Doing fine.
Yeah,
What's
Never
your max
dash.
HP right now?
33.
Ooh.
God.
I have 1/3 of my health.
So it's down to one vampire spawn that is busy trying to kill the Gorger so that it can finish eating you.
Alright, I'm not going to do the like whirlwind kick jump strike thing. I'm just gonna walk over there. I have 25 feet of movement left because I only had to spend 25 to stand up. What's up, show?
No, Elias is just like, just don't die.
I'll never die.
If you do die, can I use your body?
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
I
Shit, I'm
God
not.
damn it.
Apparently, I'm not good.
Can I punch him from here?
I mean, you're a monk. You can probably jump up the
Yes,
onto the
I will.
banister.
I will stand on the railing and beat the shit out of this man's head.
Okay.
All
There's
right.
only a bit of railing there, so we're gonna say you're there.
All right. Pumpkin time. Nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh, good start.
Mhm.
22.
Yep.
Key point. Continue rock and roll. Nat 1 breaks my combo. And one punch. 25.
That hits.
That's 20, 35. That's all magic.
Ow. Yeah. Okay.
And I will perch on the railing precariously and end my.
Okay.
You just see Elias sigh. I'm not getting paid enough for the amount of times I have to raise him.
You're getting paid?
You're right. I'm not. 100 gold to not raise him the next time he goes down.
You actually were offered payment.
Oh, okay, then
Yeah,
yes.
I'm the one not getting paid. I came here
Okay.
of my own actions.
Well, you've got a bunch of things to do. I'm gonna bonus
Yeah, you guys
action
were
just-
offered 400 platinum pieces. So.
What?
Oh, then yes, I am getting paid. Okay, I am getting paid enough for this.
And
I'm gonna send Puff over to the other side, poke at it with my bonus action.
Akemi's not getting paid though.
A 23 to hit.
He's rich. She's
Yeah.
fine.
So it takes 14 because I keep forgetting to add that 5.
And that's non-magical.
No, it's magical.
Okay.
We say this every time.
Listen,
And
there's
then-
a lot going on.
I know. And then because I'm tired of trying my best to keep people alive, I'm just gonna take out a couple pieces of candy from my bag. They're the jawbreakers. Oh, why didn't it write? Hold on. It's supposed to actually have an attack. Go figure. It didn't have the attack turned on my actual attack sheet. So does a 15 hit it? Karu.
Yes.
Okay, it takes 13 bludgeoning damage. And since it's candy that's magicked over to it, yes, that's magical. And the ground around it becomes difficult terrain. until it takes an action to pick all the candy up.
I assume that
My
doesn't
God.
work on gelatinous ooze. Gelatinous cube.
Just dissolve it.
Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
ooh, it might turn the gelatinous ooze into a pudding.
I
Add
think you'd have to
sugar
do
to
it
it.
more than once, please.
I'm just
Okay.
picturing the whole Mentos and Diet Coke thing with that. Just
Oh,
Mhm.
oh no!
Oh, please,
Oh,
yes.
wait. Candy Blast and Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
I'm done.
Okay, well, now that its meal has come to it again, it's gonna stop messing with the Gorger and go after Boreas. 16?
Miss.
Damn it. You're on the banister. It's gonna try and bite your leg.
Miss.
And fail. Cool.
Wrong artery.
Okay, Akemi.
Okay. I am going to move one step forward and then lunge to land on the other side of this motherfucker.
I love doing that.
Yes, it's fucking awesome, especially with a huge ass scythe.
Oh my gosh.
Aw, little kitten.
Did that come through?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hope that came through on
21
stream.
and 24 to hit.
Yep, with it.
6 damage and 12 damage.
And it's down.
I'm just gonna turn and look at Boreas and point my scythe towards him and be like, that was your fault.
Perhaps.
Next time you see or hear possible enemies nearby, maybe signal to us so we can come join you so you don't get surrounded by half a dozen vampire spawns.
I shall consider it. I am more used to one-on-one fights, I suppose.
You
Yeah.
suppose.
That
That's real.
Once things stop for a moment, I'm just gonna, because I was gonna cast this on myself before shit hit. Oh! I was gonna cast this before everything happened, but then someone engaged in combat. So I'm casting Curse Word on myself. Would have been useful for someone before the fight happened, but you know, he started things.
Oh my god. Hey, wait. Oh, it's for an hour.
Yeah.
Can't
Not
be
a
mad at me.
concentration.
Can't be mad at me. I'm petting a cat.
I can be mad at
Oh.
your character. He's not
Yeah,
petting
me
a
too.
cat.
True. Boreas would like to pull a cat out of. He does not
Puff
actually
is-
have a cat.
I was gonna say, because Puff is very interested in that cat.
Amazing.
So, are we going to try and press on and Ellie's gonna look at Boreas and risk the mewling one over there who is still licking their wounds?
Yes, sweet
Well,
therapy.
Or
can you give me a minute? You watch Akemi snap her fingers, and the Gorger just kind of collapses in on itself as the magic holding it together just dissipates, because it's only at 4 HP. It's not useful to her anymore. And she grabs her bag again and touches it, and a flash of magic, and just a corpse lands in front of her.
Hey, that's
It's like,
horrifying.
I just need 1 minute. I need a new one if we're going to continue this.
yeah, like can
Okay.
you do? As Walker was like, can you do that with any of these? And just kind of kicks the one that is right there.
I can't raise anything that has already been undead.
Also,
Sadly.
you guys recognize that the vampire spawn are wearing priestly robes.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So, are we gonna continue like this, or are we gonna
Kemi
wait?
and Boreas, you guys see red light coming from the torn open thing on the ground there. So there's like a hole going downwards, and there's a bit of a red glow coming up from it.
There are probably more of these foul necro priests. Oh.
Probably. So give me
Yeah.
a moment. So yeah, It actually only takes her an action, but just basically the corpse that she dropped out of her bag, it shifts and moves, and the flesh kind of warps, and suddenly you see a different gorger rise up, and it's just a
Oh,
full gorger.
that's gross.
So
It's
do you have a
useful.
component bag, or do you use, or are you replacing that with a?
Technically, I have an arcane focus.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just looking at the material components of that one. Though I guess you have a lot of that in this area.
I literally have a bag of bones.
Yeah. Well, it's more like I was going to ask you where the drop of blood came from.
I mean,
Because that's
there's
probably has to be
plenty.
fresher.
I can
But
use my
yes.
own blood. It's only a drop.
Like grab
Yeah.
Boreas by the arms, little.
I mean, I wouldn't have to squeeze. You're covered in blood.
It's true.
By the way,
Just
Kerr, this
flick
is
your
gone.
wrist.
Yeah.
That thing has that's gone.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look
Okay.
at Boreas and be like, I don't know that I'll be able to keep you up if you keep on doing what you're doing. Especially if you look like you're about to fall over. Should we continue recklessly ahead, or should we
Must
try
continue
to
recklessly
recover this
ahead.
one?
That is the
No.
path of the warrior.
I won't raise you if you go down again.
I will keep that in
I have
mind.
I will have a responsibility to everybody else.
Is there a ladder going
And if I
down
use
there?
Yes.
Boreas, one moment, please. I walk over to him. Don't move for one moment, please. Do you promise that?
Sure.
Cool. I slap him and use curse word on him.
Right.
Blood goes
Oh.
flying, a tooth comes out, you know.
Yeah.
So wait, it's suppressed for an hour, right?
Yeah, it doesn't. And it looks like, if I'm reading it right, that undeads all the hit point drain he got.
Yep.
It's I don't know. Oh,
Suspended.
oh yeah,
Well, it says
suspended until the spell ends. So for an hour, you have back to your normal HP.
So how
Does
much?
it? Because
Yeah.
it says its maximum hit points can't be lowered.
If the target is already affected by one of these effects, the effect is suspended until the spell ends.
Okay.
One of the effects is lowered max HP. So for an hour, that goes away.
Okay.
Was anybody else injured?
No, but now you might actually want to heal Boreas a bit.
I know. Most of my stronger healing is actually group healing, so I'm going to hold on. Let me see something really quickly.
We want to maybe take a short rest outside.
Yes.
That might
Perhaps.
not be a good idea. The ones in control of this place know where you've arrived now. If we wait too long, we don't know how many other bodies they might have below that they'll just use to create more of these.
Well, then maybe I should be the one to try to take a look. I can be a little more subtle.
Look.
You couldn't be less subtle.
Or is there a ladder going down the hatch, or is it just
Really couldn't. But
hatch?
Uh.
Because if there's no ladder, I have just the magic item for.
You know what? I'm not gonna waste Beacon of Hope on you. I'm just gonna smack you with Cure Wounds.
No, there is a ladder going down. It looks like actually I'm not even sure it's a ladder. I think there's just a staircase going down.
Well, then I have no magic item to help us at the time.
Yeah, it's a staircase. It looks like it goes down into what appears to be like a catacomb area.
I really don't. I'm really mad at you.
Thank you for the healing.
Smack.
My wounds closed slightly as if by magic.
Karu,
Yes.
it wasn't part of our stuff because I didn't think to ask. Would any of us have had healing potions considering we're level 12 and
Guarantee you
mercenaries
I
and
would
shit?
have.
We'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say maybe you guys have um two healing potions each.
Why is that
Okay.
not?
So when Garm gets back, he could use those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I'm not gonna spend any more spell slots, but yeah, that'll work.
I will point out something as well. whoever decided to come to a church and literally turn those who lived here, and this used to be hollowed ground. So if there's undead here, someone has desecrated this place, and
Be stronger.
if time is of the essence, they're
Yeah.
probably here for something or doing something. Do you really want to let someone have extra
No,
time?
I do not.
No.
Well,
But I have a feeling splitting up will just end up with someone dying again.
yes, I agree on that one.
Uh, you, the one who climbs on walls. What was your name again?
Well, it's-
Okay, how about you lead the way? You seem to have lots of mobility.
okay.
I can have one of my thralls be at the back to keep an eye out. And I can have my bone beast up with you. He will be able to at least try and sniff out possible enemies.
It's like a good idea. Although when I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna be crawling on any ceiling I find. So
Oh, wait, there are other ways that we can go to. If anything, I can just have somebody ride Puff, though he'll probably not like it too much.
So, did your dragon used to live by the sea?
I mean, he used to be a rag doll until I got better at magic.
Hmm.
Fun fact.
Thank you, Matt, for the laugh at least.
I got it.
Oh, why do you think I named him that?
You better have named him for that reason, or else I was going to be very upset.
Between
And that song's
and
been in my head now since you first said his name.
Amazing.
good. That's the other reason I named him that.
Bastards, all of you. All right, so you go down the stairs and you find yourselves in a dark room that's illuminated only by a few torches. To your left, you can see a dark passage leading further into the catacombs. To the right, you see another passage. Uh oh, not to your left. To the left on the map. Directions, they are hard. And
Go
then
to our right.
to
Left of our left.
wait, no. Here. Sorry. Okay, no, yeah. To your left, you see a dark passage leading to the catacombs. To the right, you see another passage. There is blood in the middle of this hallway, and it shines faintly as if infused with power.
That's not good.
Oh, that's real bad.
Yep. Uh,
It'd be
Hey, Karu.
Mhm.
Um, can I try and do a perception with the bone beast to see where maybe the stronger smell of blood is coming from, which direction?
Sure.
It has advantage. 10.
I mean, besides the fact that there's blood on the floor to this side, you can't really tell. This
Okay,
place
figured that.
smells like, it's a crypt. It's dusty, and it was where the vampire spawn were, so it probably just reeks of vampire spawn.
Yeah, of course.
so
Mhm.
it's a crypt. You said. Are there? Is it like? What's the word for it? The underground, like not a mausoleum.
Doom?
Catacombs. Catacombs. Okay. Do I see? Are there any bodies out, like or skeletons besides
No.
the ones that can't be?
You see that there are like these things on the map are uh coffins, like stone
Yeah.
coffins.
Yeah.
But there's no visible bodies.
Okay. Because I was gonna use one thing I could do is basically cast Speak with Dead once per day, but I only get to ask one question. Okay.
I mean, you
Well,
could try
this
opening the stone coffins, but they probably didn't necessarily see anything because they were inside the coffin.
right, yeah. Plus, they would
And they
only
could
know
have
things that
heard.
happened. Well, they only know things that happened when they're alive.
Ah.
Yeah.
So that would have backfired. Okay. I mean, to me, this seems the clearer way to go, just because the blood trail on the map.
We can check.
Yep. All right. Ceiling I go. Zip.
I'm just
So
gonna
the
hang out.
ceiling here is pretty low.
Gonna hang out at the back of the party.
Okay.
Hello is pretty low.
Uh,
Sorry.
like 7
Oh.
feet.
Okay. Well,
You can still do it. You're still in melee with anything in the same area.
sure. Yeah. I
You're
mean,
upside
floors are
down.
floors
Yeah.
are for losers. So,
I
ceiling
mean, the
I go.
floor is covered in a trail of shining blood, so
You might not
Yeah,
want to touch
don't wanna,
that. I know.
no, I don't want to step on that. Yeah.
I know. Puff is flying. Actually, Puff can't really.
all right. So you start walking forward, and
Yeah.
you see this trail of blood, and it almost seems to be like glowing slightly brighter, and the amount of it is growing as well the farther in you go. Um, once you get about there, uh, okay. So Cervalis goes past, and I think you get like there, I guess.
Oh my.
And I'm just gonna move the rest of you because I guess you're following more or less in a line there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, so the bone beast coming up behind Cervalis. What's its passive perception?
Oh no.
Cool. Can you give
Mine's
me
a,
a dexterity saving throw?
Okay.
mine's a 19 for what it's worth.
Oh,
20.
were you looking ahead or were you looking at the floor?
Oh no.
Me?
Yeah.
Uh, probably more looking ahead.
Okay. So you're distracted a bit by looking for things ahead, and then you see the big body up ahead, and
Yep.
then you all hear a click as the bone beast steps on a pressure plate, and a
Oh.
huge scythe descends from the ceiling towards it.
Mine is cooler.
And it takes 12 slashing damage.
12 slashing. I'm just double checking. Okay, it is not resistant.
Can I use my
Uh,
web? Can I use my webbing to gum up the wherever the scythe is coming out of?
Does it reset?
it looks like a pressure plate, so it just like slices down when the pressure plate is down.
So we just have to hop over that plate.
Just checking something.
Fight that's
Okay.
in very close quarters.
It also takes 4 radiant damage.
What?
Oh,
That
Err.
You notice that the um, scythe looks wet.
Hmm.
holy water?
Yes.
So this was a trap that
That they set up.
oh, the church made him. Yeah,
That the church made.
we're back into
Oof.
that.
Well, avoid
And
that spot.
somehow the one that got hit was actually an undead.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you guys would just be like, I'm wet too. What the heck?
Grr, grr, grr.
I don't know if there's any other effects for getting hit by holy water, but I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Oh,
It just says undead takes 2d6 radiant damage.
Okay, so let's avoid stepping on that square specifically.
Or you set up a sponge there, have it puncture it over and over and harvest the whole. Anybody got a sponge?
No.
don't look at me.
Surprisingly, no.
Well, you guys don't get too much in because there is something up ahead. Well, they can't really move too much. Right. So what you see is two hulking monstrosities that are standing in a patchwork armor. You can smell them. Well, you could probably smell them before you could even see them.
Do I have an opportunity to hide once I start smelling bad stuff?
There's nowhere to hide. It's a crypt.
Well, time to get my shit rocked again.
So that's what they look like.
Oh,
Wow.
Not
Huh.
friend shaped.
that
Nope.
that stitching looks very similar to something else I've seen recently.
You?
No,
Man's got a
my
bucket
stitching
on
is
his.
much more elegant.
So, before we go on to the next battle, do we want to go on break?
Sure.
Zio,
Probably a good spot.
Okay. Well, for those who are watching, we will be back in about 10 minutes. We'll leave you with the video of Valda Spire of Secrets, and we'll be back.
Bye.
Well, I suppose introductions are in order since you so rudely barged into my tower. Well, I suppose introductions are in order since you so rudely barged into my tower. Oh, and you didn't even bother to wipe your feet. My name is Valda. No relation to that other immortal lich. Nope, don't interrupt. Don't they teach you manners at adventuring school? Oh, the quality of heroes these days has severely plummeted. You know, when someone names a place Mount Hell or Tomb of Doom or Spire of Secrets, it means keep out. No solicitors. But you adventuring types keep showing up anyway. No need for that. You heroes, you're so predictable. If we fight and I kill you, you'll just be resurrected a few days later. Instead, I think I'll turn you into stone like the others. You know, I've started a little collection here. My own museum of marble heroes. Take a look around. You know, I've got them organized by class and fatal ambition. A little organization system I've come up with in my spare time. Welcome to my Spire, heroes.
Valda's Spire of Secrets is a radical expansion for D&D 5th edition that works with every game and every campaign setting. Discover new ways to play using 10 new base classes, including the Alchemist, the Witch, the War Mage, and the Necromancer. Comb through over 150 subclasses and dozens of feats, and fill your spellbook with over 130 new spells. Rediscover why you love 5e so much with Valda's Spire of Secrets, available now on Kickstarter.
And we're back.
Welcome
Hey.
back.
So, Karu, initiative?
Initiative.
Yep.
Also, I am going to ask this Karu, can I please have vision on my
Yeah, I'll give you.
minions? Okay.
I'd love to see him beat that.
Don't worry. If he manages, I might have something to say about it. Damn it. Never mind.
Okay. The rogue goes first.
All right. I'm going to scurry back along the ceiling to here, and I'm going to ready an action to shoot my hand crossbow if I see one of them come around, basically come into vision, because I presume by that point they'll wind up next to the bone dog.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Oh. That big.
He's a thick boy.
So it can't really get to you living people. So it's gonna slam into the bone beast.
Oh no, poor pony.
Checks the corner.
Boop.
25.
Oh, yeah, that is.
15 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
You just watch it shatter into a bunch of bone shards.
Do I have a shot at it as it's poking its arm around the corner?
Yeah, because it has to go around the corner.
Okay, so 11 to hit.
Yeah, no. This thing has plate armor on.
All right.
Okay. So that's its turn. Wait,
Well,
it has 2
that's-
attacks. But I can't really reach a Chemi. Okay, Elias.
All right. Well, I don't like this, and it looks like it's going to be really difficult to hit. So I'm going to use my, yeah, you know what? Why not? I'm going to use my action to use the Hex Ruin, and it's as an action, choose one creature you can see within 60 feet of you to make a con save. On a failed save, its armor class decreases by 3 to a minimum of 10 until the end of your next turn. It's
Okay, so just
likely
one
that it's
turn.
not going to work because it's a con save, but the DC is 19.
26?
Yeah, that's what I figured was going to happen. I had to
Yeah.
check to make sure.
It has a horrifyingly high con
Ah,
save.
I
It
figured.
does.
And then I wish that we had more room because then somebody could be a T-Rex. But can't. So I really don't want Puff to get close. Actually, you know what? Nah, Puff's not getting close to it. I'm sticking back with Puff for now.
Curious.
That's me. I'm not gonna get surrounded.
It's true.
Can I hit this guy with a ranged attack from here?
It would have half cover because of the corners, but it is big enough that yes.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll take it. Alright. Time to draw energy deep from within myself and use a key blast.
Oh!
Well, that's a nat
What?
20.
That's okay.
What? That,
What?
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so it takes 2
Damn.
key points and does 68 damage.
So
So
27 damage total.
Karu, half cover
He
doesn't mean
crit.
disadvantage. He crit.
Yeah.
Sully, 67.
Correct.
Yeah.
Sully, I love you.
Tongue got in the
I
way.
love you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you do that? Elias is just gonna look at you and be like, "Why didn't you do that before?"
They were in front of me. I like my mustache. Anyway, that's my turn. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna scooch back over here.
Okay.
Yep.
Horrifying. All right, so
Wow.
you hear something else just clump, clump, clump behind it, but close quarters, big thing. Look at me.
I'm just gonna point this out. I know I was warned about this, but I still really want to try out this class. My main way to increase my damage doesn't work on constructs and heals undead. So it's really damn frustrating. But I did this to
Well,
myself and I understand
yeah.
that.
Also, these count as constructs, not undead.
Yeah, but it literally
Doesn't
doesn't work on undead.
Oh, I know.
So it's like, well, fuck. Okay, so I just had to let you know that. I'm just double checking the wording on something, see if it works on these guys.
Also, you as a necromancer would recognize these as flesh golems, and flesh golems are immune to non-magical weapons.
Okay.
I've suffered a
Cool.
horrible realization. Also, thank you, Dalvi D. Vicaris, for a tier 1 sub at 42 months.
Hey.
That's almost a year. I tried to make Ryu, and I accidentally made Master Roshi instead.
Amazing. Oh my god, even the cat protested that. I love it.
Okay, so that would be an extra. You know what? I'm gonna try this. So Cammy's gonna raise her hand and she's gonna use the blade of her scythe to cut the hand for a moment. She's gonna cast a dead mist lash, and she's gonna reduce her HP by 15. And it basically allows her to upcast without having to upcast it. So it is going to be doing 3d8 necrotic damage on a hit, plus 3d8 more damage. Again, if it hits. I'm going to try this. Oh,
Nice.
Oh,
You guys are done with this shit.
yeah.
yes, apparently.
So it technically counts as a 4th level spell without using the 4th level spell slot. It will just use the 1st level spell.
Fascinating. So you use your life force instead of your magical force to upcast.
Yep. So that, oh god, math. Someone help with math.
7 plus 42. Nice.
69.
69 necrotic damage is basically, I use the blood as a enhancer for the magic, and a whip of necrotic energy wraps around this guy and attacks him.
Horrifying.
Yeah. And then I'm
Okay.
gonna take a step back. I'll take my HP off in a moment. Hey, Karu? Where? Okay, there's the Gorger. I was like, where the fuck did he go? And then with the end of my turn, I'm just gonna oh look, the Gorger can get up and attack. Rawr.
Not that
At
it
least
does
it
anything.
keeps things from getting closer.
Yeah. It is a meat shield.
Literally. 20 to hit, 13 piercing damage. And
Yeah,
I am
it hits, but Doesn't
Yeah,
seem affected by it.
but it's more of a meat shield. And I'm done.
Yeah. Okay, so
Okay.
Cervalis, what would you like to do?
Oh, there's something next to it. I would like to crawl closer and stab it.
You're on the roof still, right?
Yeah, but this thing is massive, right? And the
Mhm.
roof is not, and the ceiling is not that massive.
Yeah, no, you don't have issues there. I was just worried about the scythe trap on that square.
Oh yeah, no. Oh no, I'm not walking on. I'm not walking on an inch of floor in this whole place if I can help it.
Did you remember to tell your Gorger to jump over that, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Gonna attack on Titan this thing. Is that where we're going with this?
Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
What?
Somebody
Three crits in a row.
somebody want to ping roll 20 and ask if the server's okay?
Oh,
Because
no, I do not.
I've
I'm
missed
just gonna say I don't know what your guys' excuse is. At least with me, I crit on a 19 or a 20.
I've missed one attack this entire session.
I'm not complaining. You nearly died
I mean, that's true.
like 4 times.
Yeah.
If
I
it
mean,
weren't
I've
for
done quite a few
somebody-
crits already, so.
But yeah, you also are rolling for like 6-8 times as many as we are.
We're about equal,
That
actually.
is-
Monk.
That is 68 points of damage, and it's a magic weapon.
Yeah, I had 9, so.
Jesus. Okay, well, I guess I'm just here for the overkill. I'm just here to make sure stuff doesn't get back up.
Flash
Yeah,
the neck
basically.
open, you know.
Okay, so that one's crumpled to the ground. It probably, I'd say it's difficult terrain because, it's pretty big.
Yeah.
Okay, Elias, you can't see anything, but
I don't want to get
Carlos-
in front of anything. I'm
What?
nervous about that. So I'm just gonna go over here. Because you know something else is gonna come. And yeah, Flesh Gorger. I'm gonna use a hex on it. I'm going to oh wait, do I not? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna hex it with Ward. I can choose one creature that I can see other than myself within 60 feet, and each time it takes damage before the end of my next turn, that damage is reduced by 3.
So you cast that on who?
On the Gorger, because it's the one who's going to probably get smashed into paste next.
Maybe.
What did you do to it? Sorry, I was reading a spell.
Keep in mind, each time it gets attacked, the damage it takes will be reduced by 3.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. Aww.
Kitties.
So, question for Cervalis, or rather for Matt.
Mhm.
Is sneak attack once per turn, or once per round?
It's
Turn.
Right.
as I
Per turn.
yes, I mean,
Turn.
as I understand it, if I get like an opportunity attack or something like that, I could do it again if I hit, if the conditions are right.
Okay.
Correct.
All right. That's what I figured. So what I was gonna do would not, in fact, work. Cool. Then I'm all set.
Glorious.
Hi. I would like to. I don't want to get anywhere near anything that's happening. If I'm honest here.
Yep.
You know what? I'm just gonna be right here. If something comes from, I'm gonna ready. I'm ready. Can I ready a key blast if anything comes from behind? Do I have to use the key right now if I do that, or?
Yes. You can, but you use up your key, and if you don't use it, then you wasted the key.
Well, I'm gonna stand right here, and if anything comes to attack me, I'm going to punch it repeatedly in the face.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay, so this guy is gonna go up front, and it is actually gonna go for Cervalis.
Damn it.
You get a +2 because the corner and the Gorger is providing some cover.
Nice.
get there? Is it like crawling on top of the body and is barely
No,
fitting?
it's big enough that because it's just trying to slam upward.
Okay.
Well, it
Misses.
clearly didn't
Failed
work.
twice
Ah,
because corner and everything.
and body of corrupt. Thank you.
Yeah, it tried. There was an attempt. Akemi.
Okay. Way too many things around, so I'm just going to throw an Eldritch Orb at it. 18 to hit.
That meets.
Cool. It takes 12 force damage. And
Cool.
unfortunately, the Gorger and my buddy are going to have to make a deck save.
okay.
Wait, and your buddy?
Yeah.
DC
Hang on.
16.
I got a 15, but I've got evasion. So I'll take half. So I think I take half damage anyway.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you would take a quarter of the damage then.
So that would be 3.
And the Gorger meets, so it takes a quarter as well.
What kind of damage? Force. Okay.
Force. And how much damage do you reduce, Show?
3.
3.
Cool, the Gorger takes none. And the Gorger is just going to continue to attack. It doesn't actually, Car, I have a question. Can I try
Mhm.
grappling it?
Sure.
I know there's okay, cool. So it's a strength, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't damage him, as well try and grapple it. 22.
I don't think grapple rules have anything to say about size.
Cool.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Oh my God, it's
21.
I
grappled.
grappled him.
Oh boy. Okay.
Grrr. And that's all I can do. I'm done.
I want to say older editions had, like I said, like you can only grapple something that's like a certain size
Yeah,
larger than you.
I was
But
checking that,
could
but
be wrong.
no, it doesn't say anything.
All right. Let's poke it again. 28 for 49 points. And then I'm going to scoot back in case Kemi tosses another one of those Eldritch Orbs.
Okay. Well, you're out of the way, so it is just gonna try and take down this
Sure,
Gorger.
that one's dead.
Isn't that the dead one?
That's the dead one.
Oh, you're
It's-
right.
I'm like, no. Shoot,
No, that
go
one's
away.
gone.
Uh-huh.
What? Maybe it gets 2 turns. Okay.
No.
No, it doesn't.
All right. Cool. Ilias.
Okay, well. How much cover would you say it has?
From you right
From-
now,
Yes,
3
from me
quarters.
right now.
So it gets a +5 to its AC.
Can it make me a DC 19 dexterity saving throw, please? While I splash some acid on it?
Dex, you say? You sure it's not like con?
No, it's not
No.
con.
Okay, 13.
Yeah, it takes 13 acid damage.
All right, let me double check. It's
Immunities to make sure it's not immune to acid.
yeah, no, it doesn't like acid. Okay.
It doesn't like acid.
No, it just because it. couldn't
Okay, I
act-
was gonna
take
say.
acid.
Yeah.
Sure, it's not poison.
I'm sure it's not poison. I don't have a single fucking poison spell, so you can just
Yeah.
go boop boop.
All right.
And
Wait,
then-
why do you ask? Why do you ask about poison?
Because it's a construct.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, you can
Well,
choose if it's
You
poison.
can choose if it's poison or not. It doesn't have to be poison, correct?
Oh.
Correct. I mean, yes. If you do, you want me to go back and re-roll all that sneak attack damage?
Does it do less if it's not poison?
Yeah.
I mean, the first one
it's
doesn't matter. You
D6.
would have killed it with the base. No,
yeah,
wait.
it's
base
a
damage it
D6
takes
versus a
would be-
D8.
Oh, I have another problem.
What?
You attacked it with with a rapier. Never mind. It was dead anyways. It had a low enough HP that your rapier damage would have killed it on its own. your new attack. So do you change your dice for normal sneak attack, right?
Yeah, so it's 66 instead of 68.
Okay. Yeah, and that's this one. So re-roll that last attack, I guess.
Damage or reroll the actual attack.
Just the sneak attack.
Okay. 20 damage instead of 35.
It's not terrible.
No.
Horrible. Yep.
Yeah, you guys are high enough level that you would have recognized that this thing is a construct, and constructs don't take poison. So
So it took us longer than a minute to get down here, correct?
probably.
Okay.
Okay,
Then
so whose
for
turn is
now,
it? Oh,
for now, I'm just going to bonus action recite a nursery rhyme to cackle to keep the damage reduction on the gorge, and then I'm just gonna scoot back.
okay. Boreas.
You're muted.
Muted.
Hi, I'm Garbrick1, and I would like to. Can I throw an arrow at something?
This thing's immune to non-magical damage.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
I
Oh
guess.
no.
Alright. I would like.
You're a monk.
Drew.
Pretty sure monks can throw arrows at people.
They can
Alright.
catch and they can throw.
I would like to pull out a strange arrow with a little cylinder at the end. And, I'm just gonna use the key blast for attack, not
The
the
hit,
damage.
yeah.
The hit, yeah. Gotta huck it at it. It's an 18. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Alright. I need a DC 15 dexterity saving throw. From the flesh golem. Okay.
Yep. It's
Failure. It
Yep.
is now glued to the wall, unable to move unless it breaks free with a DC 15 strength athletics check. That's my turn.
Nice.
It was already grappled.
Oh, I didn't have
Now
anything
it's
else to do.
technically grappled.
Now it's restrained.
If,
Yeah.
The only way I
I'm
could
grappled.
get into melee with it is to stand on the death square, so I had to do something.
But you don't want to get scythed?
No, actually.
I mean, you could
Don't you have
also
lunge?
Yeah, but then it still drops me on that square.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like you can lunge past the golem.
Oh, I could have used the fucking glue to wedge up the works of the goddamn scythe.
I was
Too late.
That's my turn.
Hey, the flesh golem is now grappled and restrained.
Okay. It is
that mean
going
it
to
makes
try and attack your Warger.
Yeah,
21,
that is.
12.
Listen, it has an 8 AC. You're gonna hit.
Oh, yeah, I have a +8 to attack. That's going to be 2 16s. for
remember
30
both of them are actually
13,
down by 3.
right? Yeah, so 26.
Okay. Still up.
And that's his turn.
Okay. I really don't want to take more of my own HP because I need to be able to deal with shit. So I am. So attack rolls have advantage against it now, right?
Yes.
Cool. So I'm gonna do dead miss slash again. I am going to cast it at a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. Well, that takes away that spell slot. Cool. And I think that's all I can do. Let me just double check something. Okay, that's an action. So no, I'm done. Okay. And then the golem is just going to roar and hold on his grapple.
Okay.
'Cause can't damage.
Spider Rogue.
Stop me if you've heard this before.
Ed.
23. Or no, 29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
For 25 total.
Oh
This
no, it
thing
has
is a
disadvantage.
stack of hit points.
It has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Yeah, unfortunately. For it.
Yeah, for it. Oh.
Wow, 7 damage.
Yeah, I know.
It laughs at your puny damage.
I'm.
If
You
it
know
could.
what? Bonus action. I'm just gonna cackle back at it, and I'm gonna keep the damage reduction on the Gorger going.
Glorious.
Hey, I guess I'm gonna key blast it. Have to fix the crit range on. I forgot that I crit on a 1920. Which might explain the sheer amount of crits for me, because that is actually correct on my copyright-free key blast. Does a 10 hit?
18.
18.
You have advantage, 18 hits.
Right on. So that's gonna be 44 force damage.
Okay.
Sure.
It's looking pretty wobbly.
Me too, buddy.
Yeah, but this, like yours, was your fault.
So it's just gonna try and disintegrate the thing in front of it. 25, so 19.
16.
Yeah, it's down. So the grapple's broken, but it is still restrained.
Yeah, get
does
glued,
it have to-
motherfucker.
What does it have to do to break free of that?
DC
think in
15
action.
athletics.
Yeah.
Oh,
Action
darn.
to athletics.
Okay. All right. Well, it used its action already, so it's stuck to the wall for another turn. Akemi.
I just made that one, you bastard. I'm just gonna Eldritch Orb. 18 to hit.
Yep.
11 force damage. Nothing else is around it. Oh, look, it's dead.
Huzzah!
This one doesn't collapse to the ground. It's just like on the wall.
Yeah. So, combat over?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna angrily go over to one of these coffins, muttering about needing another goddamn body.
At least you're in the best place to restock.
Yeah. I'll use my webbing to try to help pull one of the coffin lids off.
I guess I'll help too.
Mutter, I just made them, god damn it.
Wait, hold on.
So-
Before you resurrect it, I'd like to cast Speak with Dead.
Before, yeah.
Hold on.
I'd like
go
to
ahead.
cast Speak with Dead on it.
Okay.
What was your favorite recipe?
What?
Arm, you jerk. I love it.
And I also use Speak with Dead.
What was your
I'll
favorite
ask-
color?
Can you speak with dead twice on the same corpse? I thought it was unavailable
person.
after.
Screw that, I'm getting multiple corpses.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that's one solution.
Okay.
Both of my goddamn thralls
That's-
died. I
yeah.
need more corpses.
So what's its favorite recipe?
You know, the first thing that came to mind was bone stew.
Alright, I kind of assumed it would be something to do with cheese. Given what's
Why
behind
cheese?
me. The cheese head?
Okay,
Oh.
cheese soup.
Cheese soup. Cheese and bones.
Cheese and
Mm-mm-mm.
bones. Yeah.
Hey, Karu.
Yeah.
So
This
when
is-
I
This body is like of a like priestly figure, by the way.
listen, if no one's gonna stop me, I don't give a fuck.
I'm not gonna stop.
I want to.
Just gonna
So I'll ask the second one. I'll use Speak with Dead as well. I'll ask the second one. What traps protect this place?
Okay.
Clever.
We've already seen one go off, and I'm thinking there's probably going to be more than just one of those. I'd like to know where they are.
Nope.
Kitty.
No help. Only kitty.
Please.
In the meantime, Elias is just going to prestidigitate the clothes so they're not dusty and gross.
I also have a question, Karu. Are these just skeletons or are they corpses? I need to know which.
They
Because it
are.
determines.
I think they're skeletons.
They're skeletons? Okay. So there's
More.
2 here. Okay. And let me just. Do I want to do that? Hang on.
Does this purring come through?
No.
No. It's within 60 feet. I'm just double checking something. Oh. Actually, that would work.
Mm.
Because I want to. If they're fucking skeletons, I want some more. I'm going to cast Exhume.
Okay.
So I'm assuming this counts as a burial place and I can actually get 1d4 piles of bones.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sure.
Oh, god damn it. I only got 1. Okay, fine. So now I have 3 bodies total I can deal with. So I'm going to cast, actually, no, we don't have 10 minutes. Damn it.
Yeah, the
No,
sound of
wow.
battle. This place isn't probably very big, and the sound of battle is probably alerted whatever's.
Yeah, fuck it. So I'm just gonna cast, animate dead on these. And create 2 skeletons and another bone doggo.
That's actually pretty cool.
It actually has to be a 4th level spell. I'm just getting the. Okay.
So
They stay under control for me as long as I want because I'm a necromancer, so the 24-hour thing doesn't count.
cool.
And it doesn't take me a minute, it takes me 1 action. So now I have 2 skeletons and a doggo.
Excellent. I think I have to reprogram your doggo.
Doggo.
How much HP does it have? The doggo?
Doggo has. Bone Beast has 31.
Dang. That's pretty good.
And skeletons have 13. All right. Well, I'm ready. How about you lot?
Ready as I'll ever be.
I just pat the bone beast on the head. Because it is a good doggo.
This pause brought to you by me giving vision and stuff.
So,
This pause comes from Karu deciding not to program the tokens before we started.
while Karu programs that token, did you guys want to know what the backup character was?
Yes.
Mousehole Gunslinger?
Actually, no. It was. I thought that would take too long to write up. So I instead went with a human fighter. Bear with me. They have a special. They have a subclass that is you can summon 2 mage hands and let them carry weapons.
Yep, yep.
Oh, God.
Or you can actually just barehand it with mage hands.
That's
I
also
think
true.
it's
Anyways.
D6.
Yeah.
Let's get moving.
Oh, man.
I'm going to make sure to tell my minions to jump over the square of holy water.
I would also like to jump over the square of holy water.
Yeah, I'd like to have Puff jump since it's probably not.
Before we forget,
broad enough.
Servalis, your question is replied with this scythe is the only trap.
Okay. Well, I was already good news. There's no more of those around.
Good.
Oh, great. I'm gonna walk forward recklessly. So do I step on a trap right here at the back
Yes.
square?
No.
You get me with that every goddamn time. Rollick is my gullible
because-
idiot.
Yes.
Why would a dungeon master lie to a human?
Because they chose to be a human.
Look, if you're gonna be snarky, I'm gonna be snarky right back.
There. He's like torches.
right. Yeah, that's why you have light. That's why no
Emergency
one's
lighting.
complained about the fact that no one has a light.
Somebody
Okay.
didn't pick any light spells, show.
Well, maybe you
look
should just have dark vision.
Yeah.
Luckily for you, this place is illuminated. I mean, it's still darkish because, I mean, but about as dark as you can see the map, right?
Oh, good.
Yeah.
If I need more, there are more bodies here. Good to know.
I know I'm in the front, which is probably a bad idea, but
Uh-huh.
worst case, I can just run straight back through the crowd. It doesn't
It
actually
is
matter.
true. Well,
Uh,
keep moving then.
Oh yeah, sorry. Difficult terrain is like twice or like half speed. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I found somebody whose name includes the word paw. Oh, vampire spawn. I did it.
Great. Awesome.
That was not in character.
More of them.
I believe there
Can't
may be
believe
more
you guys didn't
vampires.
see the names.
We must strike as a
You-
unit.
As you walk forward, you can see that the blood accumulation is growing. All of it is now shining pretty brightly.
This blood is
um,
fresher than.
The vampire spawn you see has spotted you as well. It is not moving, however. It is like holding its ground and staring you down and growling slightly.
It's a guard.
Perhaps
Guard
it thinks that we can't approach unless it invites us, just as they cannot cross thresholds. Invited in.
We're already inside.
You want me to just send Doggo ahead first?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. Bone Beast is going to start moving forward and lead the way.
Nice. Can you
Grrr.
still do that? Can you still do
Oh.
that sunlight circle if we need it again?
I can.
Good, because we're gonna fucking need it.
Okay. So you walk into this your bone beast walks into the room. And this place is covered in blood, all of it shining brightly. And the vampire spawn seem to be standing guard between you and a man who's standing in the middle of the room casting a spell towards the
shit.
coffin on the side of the room.
Oh shit.
He stops as he hears you approach, turns around, smiles, revealing his fangs, and goes, "Ah, finally. Some proper company. More fuel for my ritual." Wait, is that a bone beast? You're muted.
No, I'm not.
Oh, it didn't come through.
Well, grrr.
There we go. Who's? Excuse me. Who's the bone beast's owner?
Who
You know what,
belongs to
just-
this bone beast?
I kind of expected a certain monk to go forward claiming he was the owner.
No, I'm
Don't
good.
Let him
Thanks.
do it.
Okay, fine. I'm just gonna send the skeleton over to wave. It just waves.
To the owner of the bone beast in the hallway, you have left your lights on.
Very funny, necromancer. But I mean, come on. We are both one of a kind. Why don't you join me? And
Akemi is just gonna look at Elias and point towards the room and be like, "Trust fucking light, you idiot!"
That's what you mean, the Guardian? Because
Yes!
I think I have to see Guardian of Faith
Double check.
that I can see within range.
Can you see here?
No, I cannot, because everybody's in the way. Get out of the way,
Fine.
skeleton.
The skeleton moves. It's like Akemi's just trying to buy time. It's
Oh.
like, why should I come out?
Okay.
I'm just gonna lean over, pick Elias up, and
Oh
Nope.
God, could you hold him in your hand?
yes,
No, because Puff will totally take a snap at you.
that's okay. I'm incorporeal.
Anyways, just cast it.
I was going to until somebody tried to.
Motherfucking cast it!
I did. I don't
Okay, well,
have the thing for it, but I
that's it.
did.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm assuming right here.
Wherever they are, yes.
Here.
So I can see up till about there.
So you're gonna put it there?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Okay.
also-
So you do that, and you hear a snarl come from the man that was talking, and he goes, "Insolent children! Now we'll have to just kill you all. And
I'm going to point out I didn't do that.
What if we're already dead?
Initiative.
he looks very confused. Why are dead people bothering me?
Because you came into my territory.
I'm only here to gain something, and then I'll be too busy taking over the rest of the continent to worry about this little corner of yours.
Well, I have
But
a
you
Came
can
into my-
join. You're free to join me, and you can become my consort.
Ew. Kitty!
Kitty does not want to be held.
She's like, "No."
Okay. Wow. Servalis
Also-
does not get initiative this time.
Nope.
I don't
Hey,
do that
look!
to vampires.
A vampire spawn starts in the aura of radiance.
Uh-huh. Yup, that's correct.
You can't see it show, but all of them start in the radiant.
Yeah, I know, Garm. That's why I'm
Hey,
really
you already
annoyed.
gave me permission to use your body to raise, so I don't
And
care.
you have a backup character. He can just be a reinforcement.
The Radiance was a dex save, right?
Deck save. Correct save. Nope.
16.
Fail.
Okay, so that's 20.
Fancy.
I'm just gonna cannot. Okay. Man, these cramped quarters are bad for them too. Okay. It's gonna move forward and try to swipe. Wait, Boreas, you're incorporeal?
not really.
Boreal.
Kind of
Okay.
here.
I mean,
I can walk through people if I want to.
Right.
Holy shit!
Well,
I can go invisible. I fucking forgot.
Yeah.
you dummy. Hey, his hit point maximum can't be reduced.
It's true.
Well, the
You
bite
still
hits.
get you get hit though, so that's
You
8
will also
piercing
don't
take
care.
half necrotic damage.
and
That's-
4 necrotic.
That's a great news. They great news. Good, good. A writer professionally. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Ah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. How stupid do I want to be?
Actually, I guess I shouldn't be the one there.
Don't. Please don't.
Too crowded. Do a lot of my things.
I could get
Wanna-
line of sight on somebody.
I don't want to do that yet, so. No, fuck. Shit. Sorry. You know what I'm gonna do this turn? Speaking of invisibility, I'm gonna cast Greater Invisibility on myself.
Nice.
And then I am just going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skeletons have 30 feet of movement. Is it half speed to go through an allies, or can it just go by?
Yeah, it's difficult terrain to go by allies squares.
What
Through
about,
ally squares.
What about spirit people? Since they're
They're
somewhat
still
Yeah.
incorporeal.
they can pass through people's squares.
Yeah. Well, it
So they're
says
still-
yeah. We
Okay.
can move through other
So,
we can move through other creatures as if they were difficult terrain.
so one skeleton can't do anything right now. It's just going to stay there and wish it could do something. The bone beast is going to go grr and move forward 1 and attack this one that's already been hurt. Twenty to hit, 10 piercing. And then the skeleton is going to grab a weapon and attack. 14 to hit.
Yep. No, misses.
Oh, okay. Doesn't really matter much.
Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. And then this skeleton is, you know what? Also going to move forward 1.
Okay.
Give some space for people. It might be a vampire spawn, but hey, at least a certain monk will have advantage on attacks.
Okay. Yeah, this one's gonna go there and go after the monk.
Hey, that's me though. That
Yeah,
hits.
it is.
Oh,
11 slashing.
that hits.
Okay. So that's 7 piercing and
4.
4 necrotic.
Yeah.
You just hear Elias behind you sigh. I knew this was gonna happen.
I should have stayed home. Also, while Carter figures out the rest of that vampire spawn, tried chroma
Wait,
keying
that
out.
vampire spawn started in a square
it
with
did.
the aura.
Yeah, hey,
Yeah.
fuck
It
that guy.
They all did.
20 damage. And hey, it can't heal this turn.
Yep.
Next turn.
Okay. So,
Hey, deck save, Karu.
yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a.
I wish I was confident enough to dress like this.
Kind of tacky, actually.
Yeah, that's why you need the confidence.
Well, he takes 20 radiant damage as well. By the
Didn't-
way,
Wait, if he succeeds, is it like half damage?
it's 10.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
But
Okay.
by the way, I have bad news because I just double checked the writing on that text. Once it does
Mhm.
60 damage, it's gone.
Oh,
That was 60 damage.
Really?
Yep.
All right.
That's
That's dumb.
unfortunate.
Well, I mean, at least you got the vampire. Vampire actually took
Mhm.
damage, so
You
Good
took
chunk
the
of that.
20 radiant.
so he can't heal next turn.
I do still have more spell slots that I can cast it. I wish I had made that my favorite spell.
Yeah.
the real pro strat is to make your favorite spell counterspell.
No. Fuck that.
It can't be counterspelled then.
It is true. Sadly, mine is Vampiric Touch.
I don't have one. So, what's Kaivan, Batman, do?
Caveman.
Caveman. I like you, man.
Well, it's not like he can reach. He doesn't even see you guys at the moment. He can only see
Exactly.
the skeletons.
It's just like, this is not how I thought today would go.
Yeah, pretty much. He mutters something about pesky adventures. Like you hear him muttering, pesky adventures, stupid, interrupting rituals, and then you hear him lapse into chanting.
Wait, he's casting a spell?
Yes.
Hey, Karu. I know he can't see us. But did you know that I can kind of see him? Oh, no, I can't.
No, you
No,
can't.
you
Yeah.
You really can't.
Mm.
He's over here.
Never mind.
Nice
Okay.
try, asshole.
You can't see
Uh-oh.
me, but I also can't see you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I did
Nice.
give Garm the vision on a
I was wondering
Sever
what
hand.
happened there. Appreciate it.
for the stream so they can see.
And can I move that to crush? No.
Get it really tiny. Okay, Cervella, it's your turn.
Okay. Random but potentially important question. How thick is the stone of these coffins? I think we would know since we open a couple up. Specifically, is it more or less than 1 foot?
I'd say less than a foot. Yeah, a couple inches, like maybe 3 inches.
Ooh.
Oh
I
god,
just got an
the
idea.
cat wants to go into the bathroom.
Okay, well,
Well, his box
I'm
is
gonna
in there.
noting
Yeah,
that
he
for
just
future
ate it.
reference. But first, I want to actually see what we're dealing with here. So I'm gonna. Oh, hi. Shoot that one.
Okay.
I will be using the poison sneaky on him.
Ooh, bet.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
Metal
39.
screeching.
Well, 34 because
Right.
it's not the non-magic weapon. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna basically move back to here, and I can move through something, a solid object of a made of stone if it's a foot or less. So I'm basically going to phase through this coffin and hide inside of it.
Okay, probably not necessary, but cool. I mean, these
Now I
things
have
can
total.
spider walk, so yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, now I have total cover from them.
Yep.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay, cool. All right.
Hey,
So this
I am
one
using
is.
the abilities of this class to the best of I can.
Uh-huh. Yeah. This one's gonna climb up onto the ceiling and go. Let's see how far he can go. He's gonna take opportunity attacks at them. Let's see. He's gonna go there. So
Oh,
the
So
skeletons.
to the empty square.
Well, he's on the roof, so he's above
Yeah.
you. But yes,
Oh, I
above
know,
the
but-
empty square. Oh yeah, you're not visible actually. So, Boreas looks like he's handled. So this guy's gonna go over here.
can he actually get that far? He was 5, 10, 15. Well, he can.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the bone beast is going to do an opportunity attack.
Okay. Girl,
6.
fuera,
6 piercing.
fuera, fuera. Okay. So 3 piercing. Okay. And then it is going to go for the plushie.
Weak.
12.
Nuh-uh. Not even my soft plush is pierced that easily.
All right, and this one's gonna drop down to get advantage on.
Oh no, bad for it.
So I get to attack him.
Yes,
While invisible. Oh god, this is gonna be great.
but both of you also take bludgeoning damage.
Wait, do I take bludgeoning damage?
Wait, it's
No, not
only
you.
5 feet though.
No, it's about
It's 10 feet, you
10
said,
feet.
right?
Yeah, it's 10 feet.
Fine, well, first I'm fucking attacking that bastard.
That hits.
I only get 1, even if it's attack of
Correct.
opportunity? Okay. Okay.
So that's
okay.
9.
Yeah. And how much damage, or is it a save?
6. I mean, I guess you could dex save.
I see him coming.
Yeah.
Probably not going to make it, but 16.
I'd say 16 is enough. So we'll say you take half damage.
Okay. But now he's in my square. How are we doing
Yeah.
this?
Man, it's crowded. So he's
Like we're
gonna
playing Saltmarsh.
be- That was most of his movement too. He's just like, well, you kind of dodged him, so you only slightly knocked into each other. But now he knows there's something in the square. He's gonna try and attack you.
See with disadvantage because
Oh,
same square
absolutely.
awkward.
Miss.
Yeah.
Miss.
Okay. So, not figuring out what it is, he is gonna climb back up the wall. So he's on the ceiling now. Yeah. Not quite what he was expecting to do.
Does he leave my threatened range climbing back up the ceiling?
No, because it's 10 feet, so he's still in melee with you. 'Cause
Okay.
you occupy a 5 foot,
Right.
and he's.
I thought he
like,
fell
on the
10
next-
feet onto.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah,
if he
he's still.
fell 10 feet, then I understand the damage because you only start taking damage at 10 feet.
Well, it's also because you guys were just knocking into each other.
Eh. Darn.
It's 3 HP. You guys are level 12. Suck it up, Boreas.
I'm gonna punch the one to my east. See how that works out for me. Punch.
Okay.
You have
14.
advantage.
19. Thanks, you.
19 hits.
You're welcome. That's why I moved my minions there.
Punch. 2. 26.
Okay.
Do I save my key points for the big lad or
How many do you have still?
2?
Yes.
Save them for the big lad.
Don't forget, you
Alright.
can just make one more as a bonus.
Wait.
Flurry
Yeah.
makes 2
Flurry gives you
attack
2.
action, and then, yep, it's 2
But
attack
you
action,
ha-
1
yeah.
bonus, and then a flurry is an extra bonus.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you
you
do
still have
one
a
more
bonus.
attack.
Okay.
Flurry just gives you 1 extra, so 3 is your normal.
Bonk.
You've also got patient defense if you know for dodging.
I always forget about patient.
But
So that uses
26.
key.
patient defense uses key.
16. 24
So-
damage.
So does flurry.
Okay, it's looking pretty bad. For a second, I thought it was Earl on the cams, and then I realized, no, that's not my cam, that's Garm's cam.
True. I believe that's
So, dang it.
elegant, graceful.
Come on, Elias.
I know.
Oh, hey, Zio's got a cat tower.
You know what? I gotta clear this out. I don't. As much as I want to hit the big guy, I can't. So, I'm just going to drop one more Guardian of Faith. And I'm gonna drop it right here.
Can I occupy someone's square?
It's not
Unoccupied.
corporeal.
It says
Oh,
unoccupied space.
But it can hover, so you could technically have it hover above an ally.
That's true.
So it hovers in an unoccupied space of your choice.
Doesn't say
That's
it can fly, though. I think it has to stand in place.
Well then. It can. This has 10 feet, correct? So that is where I'm gonna put it. If it can get to this guy, that's what I care
Yeah.
about. I want to kill that guy.
Yeah, it would.
Particular. Fuck that guy in particular.
Okay.
And then, as my bonus action, there's a guy on the roof, right?
Yes, above where Akemi
Hey,
used to be.
Puff. No. There was one that was attacking me, wasn't there?
Oh yeah, right. Yes.
Omp. 16.
Great. I'm just gonna move you into the wall for a sec.
Ow. By the way, that does 20 piercing damage because of dire.
Oh. And that's all magic.
It's all magic.
Cool. Okay. Done.
Yes.
Ah.
Save.
15.
Boo.
Fail.
Yeah, he has a high.
19.
That's what I meant. Boo, you failed.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Things are getting crowded up there, so it's just gonna try and attack the doggo. $21.14. I can't hear you.
14 meets, so both hit.
Okay. So that'll be 18 slashing damage.
Okay. Doggo's
And
still up.
then this guy is gonna go over here. I think you already took your opportunity to attack this round, so
Yes. Because my turn's next.
okay, so this guy can't heal and needs another dex save. 12.
Nope.
Ew. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay, so that's 40 for your
I know.
Guardian.
One more fail will get it.
And
the
this
guy
one's
in
going
red is
to
next.
that skeleton is a problem, so it's gonna try and get rid of the skeleton first. Even
Why
though
is
it's
the
slashing
skeleton a
damage,
problem?
so skeletons have like
resistance.
Yeah, these guys don't have magic attacks. So that's going to be a 20.
20 hits.
Okay. So that's going to be 9 and 11 slashing. Does it take half
Believe
damage
it.
from slashing?
I'm double checking because I could have sworn it did.
I know regular skeletons, I think, take double
Double
bludgeoning.
bludgeoning.
Yeah, double bludgeoning. It doesn't say anything about slashing.
Okay, so that would
Oh, that's lame.
be 20
18.
slashing.
Yeah, it
Okay.
crumbles to dust.
Okay,
Alright, that's annoying.
so oh, it's still technically a melee with 4AS. Nah, it is still gonna go out of the sunlight.
I'm gonna punch a motherfucker.
Yeah, go for it. He gets a +2 to his AC because of the corner.
Also, I think I accidentally took one too many.
No,
No,
you
you
took
didn't.
3. You
No,
took
you
3,
did 3.
not 4.
Yeah, but if I do
Yep.
flurry of blows, I get 4 total. That
Yeah.
extra
Yeah.
attack.
You didn't.
Yeah.
But you have an extra attack, so you have 2 main attacks, and then
a
you
bonus.
have
Your offhand
bonus action.
bonus.
Bonus.
Why?
What's the
why do you
offhand
take
bonus from?
That's just a normal monk thing.
That's
They
just
get
a
that from
normal
level
monk
1.
thing.
Yeah,
They get that level 1. That's why monks are so scary at low levels. Because they
Yeah.
get 2 attacks from the get-go, and they get 3 when they get to level 5.
Oh, that's a part of martial art. Okay,
You're-
I found it.
That's a part of
You're
martial art.
basically just you have 2
Punching
weapons.
and kicking.
Yeah.
Punching, kicking, kneeing,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Headbutting.
elbowing. Yeah, that's it.
17 hits, 10 damage.
All right.
Okay. So that was its turn. Akemi, you are invisible. There's a spawn above you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's like, oh, I wonder what's going on. So I'm just gonna ignore that, and I'm gonna do a lunge, and basically jump and get over, and land over here, and try and take out one of the vampire spawns.
Okay.
Leave the one in red.
No, that way something that's a little more weak can possibly take that extra 20 damage.
Okay.
19 to hit.
Hit.
13.
Down it goes.
Cool. And I'm
Yeah,
still
that-
invisible.
That means
Greater.
your shield, your guardian is still up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So the lunge was part of my attack. 1, 2, 3. And for my other attack, I'm going to move forward, still invisible, and attack this guy.
Oh, good. Nat 20.
Oh man.
Remember, I nat on a 19 or a 20. I nat 20 a lot.
Yeah.
Crit a lot. So that would be 14 damage.
Okay.
So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. And you know what? I'm going to take a step back with the last of my movement.
Okay.
So I'm just jumping all over the place, attacking things with my giant ass scythe.
Invisible giant ass scythe.
Yep. So I'm done with that, and then I am just going to tell my skeleton to 1, 2, 3, 4 move over, because Akemi knows she's no longer in that square, so she basically mentally orders the skeleton to go to where she used to be.
Ah, such bothersome creatures you all are.
Yep. Uh-huh. Right.
Still can't see you guys.
By the way, is he in that too?
Nah, he's just out of range. Okay.
Just out of range.
Damn it.
Yeah, he's gonna continue with his ritual.
Shit, we gotta stop him.
Working on it.
Kemi, you can see that he's drawn in blood a bunch of sigils on what looks to be a sealed coffin. It
Oh,
looks like
no.
he's trying to undo the seal on the coffin.
Good to know.
Okay, so Cerberus, you've heard a lot of battle going on.
I sort of just kind of lean my head out through the edge of the coffin here. So yeah, I'll emerge. So okay, so this one is on the ceiling, you said?
Correct.
Okay. How? I guess from where I came out, would I be considered in melee range with him if he's on the ceiling or no?
Yes, you're still in melee range because this is a low ceiling.
Does that
Oh.
mean he's got advantage because skeleton on the
Bugger.
other side?
All
and
right.
me down
Well
below?
then.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. I'll. Well, I'll just use the rapier then.
Magic.
Said I will use the rapier then. 24 to hit.
Ooh.
Well, 27, I guess.
Yeah, that hits.
Or
40.
40.
Nice.
And then I will back up a ways. 15. How much of a schmuck do I want to be?
Yes.
Yes.
Did you
Yeah,
disengage?
I'll hide back in that coffin.
Car mobile.
Mobile.
Mobile feat. AKA,
Right.
once you make a melee attack hit or miss, you can disengage without
Yeah.
taking opportunity.
Okay.
Oh, I think your
Yep.
mic slid down again.
Probably.
Okay. So that's your turn.
Another vampire
Okay. So
spawn there?
now it's
No, she just moved it.
it's
because
on top.
On top
It's
of
on
me.
top of show. I just moved it to the side because I couldn't get to the HP. Okay,
Mhm.
so this one's pretty pissed, but it can heal, so it is gonna do so. And then it is gonna go after Teddy Bear again. 19.
Yeah, that will hit.
7 slashing.
Mhm.
17.
That will also hit. Hey, Karu, do
Four
I get
pierce-
anything? Do I get anything for having my freaking dragon as a mount?
No.
Okay. He's gonna regret that.
So you take 4 piercing, 4 necrotic from the bite, and your max hit point is reduced by 4.
Yeah, I know. 7 slashing, so that was at. Oh, I still had temporary hit points. So 4 slashing from the first one.
Alright, Boreas, you are getting attacked from the ceiling.
Oh, jeez.
Or not. Come on.
That
Okay,
hits.
but 24 hits. 5 piercing, 10 necrotic.
5 necrotic.
Right.
You guys
so
have
this is-
anything better to do? Sorry, so that was 10 piercing, 5 necrotic.
Yep.
5
No,
piercing,
5
5
5
necrotic.
piercing, 5
Okay.
necrotic, 10 total.
Thanks, y'all. Glad somebody has my back on our dungeon. Don't let me die.
Hey, I've been trying all session to kill you, and you're still alive.
Yeah,
She has a
thanks.
point.
Not
li-
thanks to you.
I'd like to use my bonus action to turn invisible.
No, I can't heal you if I can't see you.
Oh, it's okay, I got this.
Well, if he attacks,
You-
it's gonna become visible.
Yeah.
I'd like to use Key Blast.
You,
On
you just
K-Ben.
hear Elias like scream.
Joe, you got really loud. Okay. Are you really gonna go into melee to do a ranged attack?
That's a bad
Wow,
idea.
you're right,
there.
I'm really stupid. I'm gonna stand here.
Okay, that sounds better. Okay.
And you
So
have
now you have
advantage.
advantage because you're invisible.
Right on, right on. I don't have a cool one-liner. Copyright free Key Blast! 15?
Misses.
Well, poot.
Does it do half damage at least?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I guess I should look. Pretty sure no. No.
And now you're visible.
Uh-huh.
It's nice knowing y'all.
You can't see it, but Akemi is just standing right beside you, rolling her eyes.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna take one more step backwards before I end. Okay.
Elias is just kind of screeching right now.
Hey, at least Elias can see you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but fuck if I'm. You know what? Oh, you're just. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Scared.
Garm. Oh, you were invisible. Never mind.
What?
No, Garm is no longer invisible.
No, but he was invisible when he moved away from the vampire spawn.
Yep. That was the whole purpose of the invisibility.
Yeah,
Saved my
not
life.
definitely not getting advantage on that key blast.
Oh my
No,
god.
I didn't even think of that, honestly.
So, you just gave me the perfect spot to use my freaking polymorph as my favorite spell.
Fantastic.
What?
Yep.
Next time.
Morph me into a rat.
Oh God, what are you gonna turn Boreas into?
Well, T-Rex would be too big,
Yes.
Yes.
but giant ape isn't huge. It's only large.
You're still gonna squish
You're gonna squish
This-
my doggo.
Doggo
Yeah.
and the Guardian.
The Guardian's
which is-
incorporeal.
Not to mention, he'd go this way. He wouldn't squish the.
No, that's true.
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
Well, you're not gonna die yet, Boreas. You're getting a second hip HP
Yeah.
buff.
I'm so sick of having to heal you that I'm just gonna be like, you big dumb ape. Actually look like you are. Then cast. I don't even need a spell slot for this one because it's my favorite spell and I can cast it once. And also, yeah, no, I can cast it once without a spell slot. So, you big dumb monkey butt, become a big dumb monkey.
Wait, giant ape? That's too big.
Do you have a less large
Oh,
ape?
it's huge. It's huge.
Yeah, it's huge.
What? Show! I told you to look this up.
I did, and I thought I had. Ugh. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, giant ape is huge.
Like,
I thought it was large.
got giant in its name.
Sorry.
Polar bear or cave bear would be large, I think.
Yes, make me a bear.
I believe a white ape is yeah, white ape is large.
Alright, make me a wape.
Yep, let's do that then.
Yeah, it's challenge rating of 6, so
I wish I still got my combo on it, but
You get better. Holy shit! This is actually better.
White
than
ape has a
giant
good
ape.
multi attack.
this fucker
It's
has
got a bite
clothing.
and 2 claws, plus frenzy.
Alright.
wow, this guy's good.
Yeah, he's real good.
Can I have a sheet dungeon?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh my god!
I don't
You know what? He's large,
And in
and those
charge.
guys, are freaking. Oh man, I could double cast this if I actually use a spell slot. Should I?
No.
Okay. So that's
These guys are
That's-
basically like barbarians.
uh-huh. And now that happened, I'm gonna just have my dragon go after the one over here.
So the one on the roof.
hmm Yep. Well, they're both on the roof, Karu.
Yeah,
The one that has a
But the one
skeleton
above you.
below it. Yeah. Chomp. And that does 14 piercing. Magical. Before you ask. And then you know what? Just to be a little shit, Elias is gonna hop off of Puff and scoot under him.
You asshole.
20
Well,
AC.
I mean,
I
Puff
do
has
not.
a lot more AC. Yeah.
No.
Well,
Okay.
Puff knows this, and I can just resummon Puff. I have Beckon Familiar. It'll only take an action.
Jerk.
Neener.
Okay, so. Hmm.
What up,
I'm just
Toast?
gonna stay here and hold an action to attack anything that comes within its range. Oh wait, no, he's got the hit points. Fuck. No, my plan is ruined because now there's a white ape where there was someone I could take down.
Yup, correct.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna move forward then. This is definitely not moving forward because it will die if it does so. And neither of them could heal, so Akemi, your turn.
Okay, cool. There's now a giant ape behind me.
Hey, wait a second. You said neither of them could heal.
Yeah.
This is a doesn't that mean that they have to make another deck save?
No. Oh. Wait, no.
No,
Ah,
they're
They
out
took
of the air.
they're out of the area, but they
Okay.
had taken radiant damage the turn before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I can't see them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
I'm moving forward to attack this guy twice.
Okay.
Oh dear.
So 5 slashing damage. Is he still up?
Yes.
Okay. 20 damage.
And he's down.
Cool. And then I'm just gonna take another step back. As the vampire lord probably just saw one of his vampires go down to nothing.
Zero, if you stand there, I can't actually get close enough to kive him.
Not that he knows you're there, but he will knock into you.
That is true. Fine, I'll stay here.
Thank you. Sorry.
You're welcome.
I mean,
Well,
he can't see you. You move back, he's gonna stomp on you.
yeah. And with that, I am going to have Bone Beast go over here and bite at the boss's ankles.
A good dog.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
7 piercing damage to the ankle. Grr, grr, grr.
Check. And he does take half.
So now the doggo is annoying him.
Yeah. Would you stop that? I am busy trying to become more powerful.
I thought you were talking to your cat first.
Grr is
mean-
as he's still latched onto the ankle.
He's just shaking his legs, trying to get the. You muted yourself.
You just hear a rattle of bones as the dog holds on.
Okay, and it is his turn.
Oh shit! I also forgot I still have a skeleton. It's just gonna swing above the to the thing above it, so don't worry about it too much. I'll just roll the attack.
White apes don't count as humanoids, do they?
No.
Oh, I'm a large
they do not.
monstrosity, common neutral.
Motherfucker!
What you got?
Not that.
Also, 6 damage to the thing that's above the skeleton.
You were gonna try and charm person me, weren't you, you son of a bitch?
Yes!
Yes, she was.
By the
Almost
way,
did.
fun fact, I'm a construct, so it wouldn't have worked on me either.
I mean, you're welcome to try.
Okay. So he's gonna give a high-pitched whistle of annoyance.
Sounds like the chur you did earlier.
No, this is more of like a kind of thing. Almost can't hear it.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
So a dog whistle?
Kind of.
don't like that. I like that cat, though.
Where's the swarm of... Oh.
My god, did you just add a swarm of rats?
Your kitty seems to enjoy looking out the window.
Oh yes, they both love looking at the window, and they're very happy that they now have another act. You'll often see Canon, in fact, like,
Oh, what a good kitty.
we have parts for a cat tower made out of random IKEA stuff that we're gonna put together. Not part of it's. They're gonna be
So
just
cat
fucking
chow.
jazz. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot! I swore.
No, you're fucking kidding.
Oh, I guess we're fine then.
Oh no.
Okay,
What's up? What's up, Carr?
I finished reading the wording. Thing.
Oh no.
What's up, Carr?
The called creatures arrive in 1d4 rounds.
Hey, dungeon,
Go 4
dungeon,
rounds.
dungeon master. Was that a spell?
I rolled a 4!
Was that a spell?
Was that a spell, Carr?
No.
Fuck
It's
off!
an ability he has.
God, I fucking hate. Fine.
By the
He
way,
just
I don't know if
that's
you'd be able
exactly why
to-
they take 4 rounds to come, because he's literally calling them and the bats have to fly here from where they usually are.
They just ordered their
It's
lunch.
underground.
Like they're halfway through the sandwich and they're like,
Yeah, no,
so
I
he's
think
like,
it's
"Come
more if
help
there's no
me, my
bats around.
spawn." And he's like, "Anytime now."
I think it's more he decided to go to a church where there's no bats living around, so they have to come from
Yeah.
really far away.
I mean,
Yeah,
to
they're like outside the church.
be fair, it's less than 30 seconds. Like,
How sucky would it have been if we had managed to close the door?
Luckily, you didn't. I mean, they can break through the windows. They're bats. It's church. You really think they can not find a way inside the church,
go
even if
Servalis.
it
Me.
means
Going through the bell
throwing
tower or
through the
something.
window. Okay, so Cervelis, it's your turn.
I'll come out. So really quick, is there another token underneath Elias?
Yep, it's my dragon.
What?
I'm
yeah,
actually
that's
currently
got it.
hiding
right.
under it. I've
Yeah.
scooted under
Okay.
it, and then this guy is he technically
Above.
above me, right?
Yeah.
Mm,
So you could get advantage.
yeah. Well, if I get in melee or with them,
If
or
you
Yeah.
get in melee, you can get advantage. Yeah.
okay. Zip bonus action to zip up to the ceiling, and stab.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Please tell me he had more than 2 hit points this time.
Karu.
3.
He did.
Oh my god.
Good.
He had
Is he
19.
dead? Oh, good. He's
Oh,
dead.
that is very dead.
Yeah. No, they're
Now you
definitely
just
very dead.
put it like that on the boss.
And it falls on top of the
Buff.
wormling.
Who hisses in annoyance and shakes it off.
All right. I'll stay where I am. I'll give the DM a fight. I'll give the DM a fighting chance here.
Okay, well, this one's actually going to go for Puff. Actually, yeah, Puff. Nom?
No.
Oh.
No. Neither. And this is why Elias has a tendency to hide under Puff.
Okay, Boreas.
I'm gonna kick this guy's ass.
Me want hockey?
Me want hockey. Have I seen this guy cast a spell card? I don't think I have.
He's not
He's casting magic on the
He's
thingy.
doing a ritual of some kind, but doesn't seem to be a caster because he hasn't done anything like ranged at you guys.
Okay,
Did
so
he
my
actually stop.
this won't proc my hatred for spellcasters feature then. Which, by the way, love it. I would love to have that on a real character. Gonna take that as a no though. So start with the claw.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
I don't know what the fuck that sound was. That came through.
Yeah, it did.
It did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 21, 11, and then I assume that hits, so that's gonna be 25 total damage, and give me a DC 14 Constitution saving throw. You don't actually have to. These is probably not gonna come up. I don't even know what it is actually. Oh wait, it's on the bio.
15.
You're good.
Well, I
You're
guess
good.
he passes. All right, my turn.
Okay. Oh yes.
Okay. There's. Nobody else has taken the damage from my freaking. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of poke out from under Puff with a jawbreaker in hand and pop it up at him.
Okay.
17 to hit for 13 bludgeoning damages. And then
Okay.
Puff will nom on him. chomp for 12.
Why don't you just put the +5?
Because then I'd have to open up this sheet again. And that is me, and Elias will scoot back under.
Hey, so. Oh, this one had a held attack. I forgot. It would have used it on the doggo. 14?
8.
10 slashing.
Would have still been up.
Okay, so now it's going to go again. 22?
Uh-huh.
10?
I just made him.
Doggo's down. Man, that's a big ape. Luckily, he's out of attack, so he doesn't have to move into the light. Then that one's dead. All right, Akemi. Kyvan seems to know you're somewhere around here, and he's kind of like his eyes are roaming. Though he's a bit distracted also with the huge ape.
Yeah. I'm a little annoyed at that one vampire spawn who took out my buddy. I really hate that I have so few spells, first of all, and second of all, God damn it, the few I have I can't use on a fucking vampire. Okay, I'm just gonna go forward and attack him twice.
Okay.
21 to hit. 25 to hit.
Both hit.
12 slashing and 11 slashing.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to tell the one skeleton left to continue doing what it was doing. And
Chip
failing.
away. Oh, wow. Okay.
Listen, it's the only one left. You know what? I am also going to take a step back. Just in case. And I'm done.
Okay. So he's going to heal. I really wish you could see invisible people.
It
No.
is.
If only there was a spell for that.
That's just me
There's-
wishful thinking. This guy does not have spells.
Did that man
at
just
all.
move out of my goddamn range?
Yeah.
Do I get to choose which
Yeah.
attack I use? Okay.
What? One of your attack. Yeah.
Alright.
You just get one attack.
Well, I
You can
Try and
either.
grab.
guess it's gonna be the claw.
Okay.
Slashing? Sorry, 18 to hit?
18 hits.
I do
14
14 slashing.
Okay. Okay, so sequence of actions here is he's gonna swing in the direction of where Akemi attacked him from and miss entirely because there's nothing there. So he's gonna move down and sensing that there's nothing, in the square he moved, he's gonna go for the next square in the light, assuming you are hiding in hissy part. And then he's gonna unarmed strike you again. 19.
Misses.
Damn it. But that's close enough that he actually did contact.
Oh,
but
yeah, you basically hit like the blade of the scythe slightly as she guards.
Yeah. So he knows where you are ish. At least for now.
Ish.
Okay, Servalis, you're up.
You said there's like lit torches in around this area, right?
Correct. Yeah, you can kind of see them on the map. The little like.
Oh, okay, perfect. Would it be Dex or Strength to throw a flask of oil at something?
Dex.
I'm gonna try something just a little different. I'm gonna try to throw a flask of oil at this one.
Okay. It is on the ceiling.
Okay, so is that out of my throwing range where I am, or?
No, you can still throw it. I'm just gonna point out that if you
Miss.
Actually, if you hit, you're probably gonna drip it onto the skeleton below.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm from where I'm having a hard time seeing all the stacked tokens.
Yep.
Yeah,
'Cause-
there's a skeleton underneath.
Oh, because plan was throw the flask of oil, and if it hits, bonus action, whip one of the torches into it and set it on fire.
You could do that. You might set the skelly on fire too.
Yeah, why not?
No respect for your
Just-
undead.
Made them. Come
Calm
on.
down. There's more in the back.
Can you like see
See,
through
I'm
their eyes or something? That's you.
No. I just basically give them orders.
21,
Okay, yeah, that hits.
and then yeah, bonus action, web, and fling the torch at it. Because
Okay.
I'm hoping that being on my hope is that being on fire will somehow stop it from regenerating.
Firebolt is a D10, right?
Yes. D10
Yeah.
Okay.
per cantrip. Yes.
Yeah. So give me a D10.
Like it's
And
not.
then I'll
Just
go
gonna
back.
point out, just because you light an undead on fire doesn't kill it. All it means is now you're dealing with an undead on fire.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, so are they because we also lit the skeleton on fire.
6. Well, here's the thing. Now I can see it better. There's more light, and like I said, and honestly, I'm
Hey.
trying to do something different than just shoot things every turn.
For sure.
That's
For sure.
fair.
Fair enough. Okay. So it's on fire.
Nothing personal against your skeleton. Just
Gotta
So
go.
how's my skeleton doing?
So it hit the vampire spawn and it got most of the like oil on it, but because of, angle and everything. Give me a dex save for the skeleton.
Well,
Okay. Yeah, it got dripped with oil.
can I just say the oil is just on its head, so if its head gets lit on fire, it's going to be Ghost Rider?
Hell
I
yeah.
think it's like head and shoulders just have like these like fire pauldrons.
You have made my skeleton into Ghost Rider.
It's oh my
You're
god,
welcome.
its AC increased by 2.
So it takes half of the damage, so it would be 3 fire damage from the
Okay.
fire that is licking at its head and just.
Okay. Cool.
I'll just back up a little bit. No,
Man, if only we could draw this. Okay, so this guy's on fire now. Cool. He is going to spider climb over on the walls.
Oh, hey.
You didn't say the
You're
magic
underneath
word.
Puff, so
No, Puff
uh,
gets it.
Puff gets the attack opportunity. 23 hits.
Ooh. For 20 piercing damage to it.
And 5 from me.
Ouch.
Hey, listen.
He's spicy.
Puff is immune to fire damage, so he's acquired a taste for spicy food.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that much damage, to be honest, from an opportunity attack. Okay, so it is going to go after you, maybe, sort of. Claw attack, 22.
the claw hits.
So that's going to be 8 slashing
I will uncanny dodge.
and 4
For
fire.
half. Oh. Okay.
Which you uncanny
So
dodge, so it's 2.
6.
Okay. Because it's on fire now, so it does fire damage. It is its
Should've
turn, so it's also still on
not think of that.
fire. So you want to roll another d10?
Sure.
2. Okay. So it is still gonna heal, but it only healed 8 because of the 2 fire damage. Okay. Cool. Boreas.
Y'all
Or should I
ready for
say
White
Ghost
Ape? Y'all ready for some incredible violence? A move here, and I would like to use my feature
Yes.
Frenzy. Basically, once per day, I can attack everything adjacent to me that's a foe. So I get my multi-attack on each of them. That would have been really good earlier in this fight, I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Sorry.
it's okay. I'm not criticizing. I'm just, I'm gonna start with the vampire
basically-
spawn.
Okay.
So it's
You
Claw
beat
Claw
him.
Bite as ever.
Oh my god.
26,
Wonderful.
12,
12 misses.
okay, 18.
That hits.
Disease, please.
So that's 30. The disease takes like several days to take effect. I look.
Yeah.
So
it's
it
not
really
matter.
doesn't matter for this.
Question.
Yes.
Is the ape's attacks magical?
No.
Okay. So that would be
15 total.
6 plus 9?
8.
8.
So 14.
Also, I should note that this is a lot like Reckless, in that you have advantage on. And now it's time to kick the shit out of Head Honcho.
So it's like an improved reckless because now you're doing it against 2 opponents.
Oh my gosh. If you can actually
Oh my
hit.
god.
17?
17 hits.
9 piercing. Give me a DC 14 Constitution saving throw. The bio actually
You wanna
specifies
have this one.
15.
9 piercing, but he halves that, so 4.
Yeah, the bio specifies 15, but in the stats it's 4. I assume the bio's correct. Give me that con saving throw. Fucker.
18.
Bastard. I want him to die. Eventually.
We all want him to die.
He's already dead.
I want him to double die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
I'm
arcane
dead.
wasting causes his brain to slowly decay like 1d3 points from his intent wisdom every day. So, you know.
Horrifying.
Yeah.
Okay, Elias.
All right. Well, I know Elias isn't actually going to crawl with Puff, but I can't click on Puff only. There. So Puff is going to go forward first. And is going to go chomp. Let me just get to Puff's sheet. Go chomp. Oh. Okay, that was a 31 to hit.
Misses.
For 24 piercing damage. Is it still alive?
Yes.
Cool. Then Elias is going to do what I forgot he could do.
We're at the end of the session.
So touch.
Okay.
Really?
Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls and cannot heal. Correct.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
That's the main thing. Cannot regain
Okay.
hit points. I kill.
Yeah. It's dead.
Good.
It's only resistant to necrotic, and it had 6 HP left.
And then back to me. And you know what? Fuck it. We still have a little bit more. Just gonna go peek. That's as close as I'm getting at this point.
Well, I mean, you have a white ape to protect you. Okay. Violence. $15.
You have advantage against.
No,
I mean,
I
like,
don't.
She does.
Oh, I
yeah,
do.
because of the.
Reckless.
I mean, 15 still hits, but
Yeah.
Well, the
so the
11.
yeah,
bite
so they
also.
both hit.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so the claw attack is 8 slashing, and the bite is 8 piercing plus 4 necrotic, and you're
2 necrotic.
2
And
necrotic,
health does not get
and your health is
reduced.
not reduced because you're
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna
First
track it
one half.
anyway.
okay. I mean, yeah, because white ape. Okay. That's just true.
My
Okay.
turn?
Hmm?
Cool. I'm gonna try. Do I want to thin the herd or do I want to try and take this guy out? I think we should thin the herd.
Do whatever.
Yeah,
I mean, the herd has been thinned. There's only 1 vampire spawn left.
it's
Oh,
true.
so then-
and
so then-
the white ape's dealing with that. Cool. I'm just going to.
Or just ignoring it.
I'm gonna attack the boss guy.
Okay.
Oh my god, us and crits tonight.
Okay.
What? 2 nat 20s, motherfucker!
19 and 14. 31 damage.
24, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33 damage.
33?
Yeah,
Oh,
12 and 12 is
19.
24.
Yeah,
Okay.
19. Sorry.
Okay, now he's angry.
Hey, me too,
And
bud.
Sure.
And Akame just says softly, "You shouldn't have come into my territory." And then she's gonna take one step back.
I like her.
And I'm done. Actually, I'm gonna have the skeleton just come forward. It can't get close enough to do anything. It's just gonna come into the sunlight, looking like with the skull on fire, just dancing back and forth, like, this is awesome.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked now.
He's gonna take legendary action before his turn and attack the white ape.
That was the sound of the legendary.
Mhm. So 20.
On me, I assume?
Yes.
Alright.
9
So,
piercing, 10 necrotic.
5 necrotic.
5 necrotic. Okay.
Just checking. Okay, so now it's his turn. Damn.
You got 2 bites?
No, that was fishing for a crit.
I was fishing for a crit.
Okay.
This pause brought to you by Valda Spire of Secrets, the funding on Kickstarter.
It's
Undead.
awesome.
Remind yourself why you love 5e.
Is it because of the options?
Yes.
Because of all of the options, like tons of subclasses, and several new classes,
And awesome feats.
and races, and magic items like arrow of glue.
And the giant ass scythe that I'm wielding that's literally called the Grim Scythe.
Also, an extensive equipment crafting system with the Craftsman. God, the Craftsman stuff is so cool.
So is the alchemist.
Yeah, sure,
Figured out
whatever.
to make bombs.
Also, just the gunslinger. The gunslinger is so much fun.
You see him dissolve into mist.
Ah, shit.
Well, now I'm pissed that the wasting never went off on him.
Are you running away?
I can't speak in mist form.
Exactly. That means I can taunt him as much as I want.
Just don't breathe him in while you're doing it.
Matt, you're muted. If you were talking.
Oh, I said could he hear in mist
Can
form?
he take damage in mist form? Oh, look,
Yeah.
he went into the aura.
Oh no.
Take opportunity.
Does anybody have create or destroy water? Emphasis on destroy water since it destroys fog and mist.
So he takes half damage. He takes 10 radiant.
Yeah,
Yes, he takes 10.
it's fine. This is fine.
Oh look. Hi.
Okay.
Fuck. At least he's in mist form.
Yeah, he's in mist form. Servalis.
Okay. 1, 2.
Motherfuckers creating a rainbow.
Wait,
It's
when did
strange.
Boreas die?
He didn't.
I'm not dead, I'm
He's-
just an
he's
sorry,
ape.
polymorphed.
He's on top of it. Oh, he's on top of the dead thing instead of.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I just didn't know.
It's way too
Hey,
small.
hey,
And there's way
Carl.
too many things here.
Do you want to just move Boreas off because polymorphed
No,
Boreas
because
is
then
there?
Garm won't be able
I
to
can
see
still
it
see
at
because of the hand, actually.
all. Oh, okay.
Show me the horrors beyond
okay.
the walls.
There's nothing.
I kind of don't want to see the horrors beyond the wall, so I'm just going to stay here and ready in action to shoot at anything that comes around said walls.
Okay. Spawn is dead.
Yep.
Boreas.
And those vampires sure did fall on, huh? I can't attack Buddy in mist form, can I? At least not
No.
effectively. Alright. Well, I'm gonna beat the shit out of the vampires.
It's almost as useful as attacking the darkness.
9? 16?
16 hits.
Alright, so that's gonna be 20 slashing. And, gonna go ahead and assume the 12 will.
Correct.
You're really good at this D&D.
Oh, this is mean. I just
Mean
had a
is good.
really, really badly good idea. Because I just checked something. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna peek out from under my little living armor. Point to over around here-ish. And then
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Guardian of Faith.
You can have more than one of those?
it
They're
doesn't
not
say you can't.
concentration.
So you're putting it, what, there?
Mhm.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Harder for him to get out, maybe.
And then
You guys are mean.
he's in mist form, so he can't really attack us now, can he?
No. No, he can't do shit all in mist form.
Okay.
And
then
he
I'm
has a like fly speed of 20, so okay.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I was. Because he can actually be there, but whatever.
He can be there when I'm done being there.
That's fair.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to use one of my hexes. Yeah, you know what? Why not? I'm going to use Fortune. I'm going to use a charge on my pentacle to make my hex as a bonus action, first of all. And I'm going to cast Fortune on Servalis. As an action, well, since charge pentacle, bonus action, choose one friendly creature other than yourself you can see in 60 feet of you. They have advantage on saving throws until the end of my next turn.
Thank you.
Okay. The end of your turn, the mist moves.
And enters another one.
Unfortunately. He has advantage. 17?
Nope. Takes the full.
Motherfuck.
Hey,
Nothing
you know
else.
what's funny?
You know what? No. Legendary resistance. He's gonna save.
Okay.
But it still takes 10.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So vampire spawn is going to wail on the ape.
It.
Do I still have advantage on you? No.
Nope.
Nope.
On turn.
Okay. 15?
It.
Okay. So you get 8 plus 3 and then 6 slashing.
17.
At the end of his round, this guy's gonna another 20. Okay.
What I know about vampires in terms of like how long can they be in mist form, like blah blah blah.
As
that
long
kind of
as they
stuff?
want.
Okay. We're not going to be able to catch them. Do I know of any way to get them out of mist form?
Sunlight.
Wait, was it daytime when we came in here?
Mm,
What time of day is it? Can he leave?
it was evening, so and you're in a
Okay.
forest, so probably he'd at the very least he can hide in mist form until it's dark enough for him to be able to go outside. The church is big enough; it would be pretty hard to find a mist
mean,
formed.
Yeah.
If we really wanted to, we could just destroy that coffin he was trying to do the ritual on.
He was trying to break the seal on it. Okay, so I'm just going to attack the vampire spawn to make sure we don't have as many things.
Hey, look at that.
I've never seen this many crits in a game.
20
roll
damage
20.
total.
To be fair, 2 of us do have extended crit range.
Yeah.
But also, yes.
Garmin, I have a 10% chance of critting on every attack.
Look, focused critical, best feat in the gut, Gosh darn game.
Okay, it is still up.
Especially if you're playing a half.
Yes.
No, back up. I'm done.
We're not gonna get him.
No.
And I didn't even poison his mind.
Oh, it's okay if he really wants to. Oh, he's double moving.
Yeah, he's fucking running away. He was probably near dead.
Hey,
Re-dead.
anybody have sending?
No.
I look at the
Nope.
only other caster in this
Or
place.
Yeah,
he bit me, didn't he?
yeah.
When the bodily fluid of an infected creature touches a humanoid, or when an infected creature casts a spell on a humanoid, he had to roll for that too. Dude's got my blood
Oh,
all
no.
over him.
Oh no.
Uh,
Sodas?
I mean, that's ultimately up to you, but
oh, he couldn't have bitten you. I just realized.
Only in vampire or bat form?
No, it has to be a willing creature or a creature that is grappled, incapacitated, or restrained. So he would have had to just unarmed strike you.
alright. That's stupid.
So, yeah. Okay, Sproulus.
Okay. Sounds like there's still stuff going on around the corner.
Just sort of
There's
rubbing a
one
guy's
guy.
face against the concrete. Yeah.
Also, you can't see Akame. She just disappeared for this whole fight.
Yeah.
This boy, the old stone face wash.
Could I see vampire spawn from there?
Not really, because the corner is technically here.
You just see a white ape punching something in the corner over and over again.
Yeah, there's also white ape.
Servalis is kind of concerned about where all these random things just keep appearing from, but he sees it beating up a vampire spawn, so he assumes, fine, that's good. So, shooting the vampire spawn.
Yeah, I think you weren't anywhere near when Boreas was
No,
Polymorph.
Yeah,
no,
you-
I was chilling in a coffin, I think.
Yeah, you would have heard
Yeah, you
ape like
were.
screaming about 30 seconds ago, and then you're just like, what? What was that?
29 damage.
Where did the ape come from?
Where's Boreas?
25
But
total.
Boreas just got mad, And when he gets mad, he turns into white ape, apparently.
Oh god, I'm
Really?
still doing DBZ, I guess.
Yeah, actually.
I mean, now you're dipping into MCU.
No.
Dude,
Okay,
No
I,
DBZ.
I think by now Caven is well and truly gone.
Yeah. You
And
had no way
that
to stop him.
and that was the last of the vampire spawn. So the
Hey.
battle is over.
Okay.
All right, I want to take a look at what ritual he was doing.
he did it?
Yeah,
Question
I'd like-
mark?
Give me an Arcana check.
I'd also like to. I'm not very good at it.
Also, at this point, Akame just reappears as she drops invisibility.
Uh-huh.
I like to eat some
Hey,
fleas
guys.
for my fur.
I thought I was the sneaky one.
No, because I can stay invisible as long as I want for a minute.
I mean, I could too,
Um,
but I'd rather have ape.
What did you get?
27.
27. Okay. So given the markings and the ritual, like everything here, and you're a well-versed necromancer, you're familiar with this kind of unholy
no.
ritual. This coffin was sealed to protect whatever's inside from being taken. Where's- Okay, so one thing you realize is that the lining and everything, this sarcophagus seems to be actually lined with lead.
So Superman can't.
And
Can't even scry.
from the markings on that were on it and everything, it looks like what was buried here was actually the body of a vampire.
Do I know any stories of a vampire being buried in this territory?
Give me a history check.
I would like to as well.
Also, how old are you?
Let me just point out you shouldn't ask a lady that question.
I'm asking that out of I need to know how much history you have.
I mean, she's a
Or
noble,
how
so she's been
Yeah.
trained for a young age, but she's 26 right now.
Okay. So this happened 3 centuries ago. That's why I was asking.
Yeah. But 24.
Yeah, so you've heard, because this is kind of it's not well known, but because of your background and everything, you recall that about 3 centuries ago, this place, this whole area was under the reign of a powerful vampire. No one remembers his name anymore, but that he was known as the Night Haunter. And uh, a paladin of the astral siblings finally defeated him, but he was so powerful that even after killing him, um, and because of the fact that there were so many vampires still around, the paladin realized that it could be either brought back, or the powers that this guy had could be taken by another vampire. So he actually built this holy ground on top of it to prevent vampires from accessing the body.
Oh, shit.
Because even burning him wasn't enough. If enough of his ashes were collected, then it was still dangerous.
We can't
So-
even take this out of here to a safer place.
No, and the whole reason the whole church and the holy ground was set up was to prevent undead from accessing this body.
How then did they get in here?
It's no longer hollowed ground.
Well,
We've got. You
You know
gotta
what-
talk to Octavia then.
what I'm doing with life.
Guarding
Yeah,
this.
so he basically
well.
had to desecrate the holy ground to get down here.
Yeah.
You do find beside it what looks to be the paladin's sword.
Can I stop,
Yeah,
being,
that's nice. I'm not touching that.
can I stop being an ape? I'm just like-
That's up to Elias.
Whoop whoop whoop. Poke poke poke.
Get rid of the 8, please.
Do you promise not to try and get yourself killed by being reckless?
Mm.
Because this is apparently more effective than actually healing you.
He's not going to be able to get out of here, so you might want to,
Yep, fine.
That's
Ooh,
what
that's
the
a
sword
really
looks
pretty
like.
sword.
It's a
That's
really
really
cool sword. I'm not touching it.
That's a Legend of Zelda item.
That's a historic item that I'm not going to disrupt. But the people who hired you, who were they?
Her name was Octavia.
Okay, well, she's going to have to know that someone has to come here and make it hollowed ground again.
Oh yeah.
I shall defend this place in the meantime, until the rest of you can retrieve Octavia and turn this place to its previous hallowed status. And perhaps beyond.
Why didn't this person come with you?
Good Scrawny.
She
She didn't
had
have a warrior
other-
spirit.
She had other matters to attend to, apparently.
Fine, let's just get out of here at least. Actually, Karu, can I tell, like, the blood was used for the ritual. You said there was a ritual circle. Can I fully disrupt this circle and
Oh,
make
yeah.
sure it can't be immediately used again?
Yeah, I mean, you can either prestidigitate slowly all the blood out,
I don't have
Or-
that.
power wash
do.
it somehow.
Oh no, I'm already in the process
Wash.
of prestidigitating it.
Okay.
I
I'm
just
already
call
in
over
that
my
process.
one skeleton left to start cleaning the blood up.
You do realize that as long as there's undead in this place, like hallowed ground is not going to work. So cleaning up the bodies is probably another thing you guys have to do.
I'll spend my time
Yeah.
crushing skulls.
Sweep through the place.
Okay. So
Let's
you
at
all
least
do
step
that.
outside and go back to find her.
Yeah, Octavia actually does arrive pretty soon.
Late
Listens
to the
to
party.
your tale.
Yeah, so you have a bigger problem here.
Mm-hmm.
I am only sad that it seems this vampire lord escaped.
Wasn't much we could do about it, but he definitely was not in the best of shape when he left.
I think I broke his jaw.
Oh, you
Vampires.
absolutely did.
It's a real problem for a vampire.
Not for vampires.
Should be drinking through a straw.
By the way, his name. We ever find out his name out of character?
Yeah, he didn't really have time to introduce himself.
No.
Like, I'm Fuck Whistle McGee, you're fucking up my ritual.
Here's what he looked
Ah.
like. Well, actually, no, I don't think I ever saw him. Never mind.
Here's what he looked like, vague scribble.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, vampires have a regen 20, so it doesn't take him too long to get back up to full.
Yeah, but all his minions are gone.
All
He
his
knows
minions
he-
are gone, and I'm guessing the lot of you are not budging from here until
No.
reinforcements arrive. So he's kind of fucked.
Yeah,
And I'm
he's
sure
not
he's
gonna.
not. I'm
I
sure
will
he's not
say
the type
that.
to hold a grudge.
Oh, he is, but that's
Oh, absolutely.
fine.
But it's okay.
he-
This is a one shot.
Well, he
Yeah.
shouldn't have come to my territory. If he had just not come into this area, he would be fine.
Oh yeah, about that. Why is a necromancer in my church?
Because I could walk in.
You met her on
Not
the
like
road.
anyone was here to stop me. And I had to get rid of this problem.
She did
Look
help
at
us
this
kick the
damn
heck out.
vampire here.
She absolutely did, and she did also get rid of a
Yeah.
bunch of vampire spawns.
Aren't you the scourge of this region?
Scourge? Come on, I'm the future lord of this region, thank you very much.
What?
And
Whoa,
I
whoa,
think
whoa,
that's
whoa.
the Fade to Sapia, like, end screen there.
It is Sevia.
Okay, well, I hope you
Did
guys enjoyed
think
it.
she was Lady Acme Denbricks.
And that is how I met your mother.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Boo!
I
Oh.
think we have to stop at that point.
Yeah, please.
Boo!
All right.
Just take us off.
This was brought to you by Mage Hand Press and Roll20, not in concert, independently. Go back Valda Spire of Secrets. It's on Kickstarter. There's a link below.
It looks awesome.
Also, this adventure was written by, was it Kelsief? Is that correct?
Hold on. Kelfessel's
Kelfessel's-
Tales.
Elfessel's Tales. There will also be a link to that in the description of this video. If you enjoyed this, subscribe to us on Twitch and YouTube and yada yada.
Yeah, you can find Kelfessel's stuff on the Roll20 marketplace and on Patreon. They specialize in little adventures like this that can be slotted in either on your homebrew or if you need a side quest, etc., etc. I think the fun thing about their stuff is they all come with like game books, which are kind of choose your own adventure solo things that
Ooh.
complement the adventure. So with this one, it actually comes with like a side story about Octavia herself.
Nice.
So you get to like play as Octavia in a choose your own adventure.
That's cool.
That is really cool.
And
That's a cool add-on.
we are going to rate Alice at Wonderland Games because she's a wonderful person. But first, I hope you enjoy the Kickstarter video again. Good night, everybody.
Oh, also, wait, hold on.
I'm trying to.
One quick shout out to the map maker, Mike Weewa. Mike and Weewa, who also have a Patreon, and this adventure was built around this church map.
Nice. There will also be a link to that below. Alright, and now to play us out, the Kickstarter video. Good night, everybody.
Later.
Hey.
Well, I suppose introductions are in order since you so rudely barged into my tower. Oh, and you didn't even bother to wipe your feet. My name is Valda. No relation to that other immortal lich. Nope, don't interrupt. Don't they teach you manners at adventuring school? Oh. The quality of heroes these days has severely plummeted. You know, when someone names a place Mount Hell or Tomb of Doom or Spire of Secrets, it means keep out. no solicitors. But you adventuring types keep showing up anyway. No need for that. You heroes, you're so predictable. If we fight and I kill you, you'll just be resurrected a few days later. Instead, I think I'll turn you into stone like the others. You know, I've started a little collection here. My own museum of marble heroes. Take a look around. You know, I've got them organized by class and fatal ambition. A little organization system I've come up with in my spare time. Welcome to my Spire, heroes.
Valda's Spire of Secrets is a radical expansion for D&D 5th edition that works with every game and every campaign setting. Discover new ways to play using 10 new base classes, including the Alchemist, the Witch, the War Mage, and the Necromancer. Comb through over 150 subclasses and dozens of feats, and fill your spellbook with over 130 new spells. Rediscover why you love 5e so much with Valda's Spire of Secrets, available now on Kickstarter.